I was like, "What are you apologizing for?" I
But
accidentally
this is important. Your emergency tree should start with Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a
I
deal.
think so.
Jen and Becky,
Becky.
Vintage Viking Treasures.
And at the bottom of the list, someone who would see
Hmm.
my name and ignore it would
I didn't
be
even see it.
Aaron. I know, but Aaron did.
I didn't
Aaron,
even
the
see it.
ephemeral guy known
But
as James
Aaron was at
Proctor.
work.
Okay,
It's
he
different.
could
It's
he
different.
could have checked on me later. He
Yeah.
could have said, "Was everything all good,
Sorry,
honey?"
Sarah Lee would have been there for you, but she wasn't on the list.
Yeah, Sarah Lee. I don't know how I got on the list. I don't know who
No,
else is on the list.
no.
But if you are I guess in Leanne Crafty Kitty's circle of friends or a buyer that's ever I don't know how the list got created, but that's what it is.
I don't know.
And I don't use it to chat at all, but it does come up as a if anyone in the group posts anything. Then about 15 minutes ago I was taking my pre-show nap and Linda Punky Beetlejuiced me to tell me that Marianne, All in the Attic's Treasures, had a ginger doll as a witch that I just had to have.
It
So I
kind of
got
sounds like you had to have it though.
I had to have it. I'll have to show you guys when it comes. I had to have it. She gave it to me for a good price.
Hi, Delbert.
Hey,
Delbert,
Delbert.
you want to hear this stuff? She met you at the Space Needle Pike's place. She's meeting Jolita at a Hotel 6.
We met at a restaurant.
Okay, is that just the cover story you're going with? Because when we last left you last week, right, Aaron? They were meeting at the Hotel 6 or the Motel 8.
Well, that's where they were staying, but we met at a restaurant.
Okay, but Delbert gets fish throwing you, and Jolita gets motel you. I'm just saying. I'm taking notes.
But yes, I had dinner with Jolita and Colton last night.
All right, so I bet you any amount of money Jolita hardly eats. Is this true?
True.
Tell me, because it's not like betraying a confidence of a secret.
She likes the food. She just can't eat very much of it.
Understood. She has some gastro issues, but what did she order? That's what I need to know.
They were the little street tacos.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did you order, Princess?
I had a burger.
Nice. Are you the type to pick up the burger and drip on your chin, or do you have to cut it in half like a lady?
No, it was wrapped.
Oh, okay. And what did Colton get?
A burger.
Were there any shared?
I never eat burgers, but it sounded really good last night. I don't know why. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jolita. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, when you've got those gastro issues, you don't know what's going to set you off.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yes, hops and drops was where, because they have beer and they have their own little fancy, not like a lemon drop, I guess, but they have a whole bunch of varieties of drinks.
Oh, I do like a lemon drop. I know you don't drink. Aaron, have you had a lemon drop?
Hi,
No.
Gina.
Very good. Hey, Gina.
Let me try that. So, what is it? Pickle shot and lemon drop. Let's check that out.
and redheads.
Redheads.
Before you get married, you have to have a redhead. Then you'll be ready. He said his hamburger was good. He's a handsome fellow, that Colton. Jolita's not hard on the eyes either. She got the prettiest of the silver hair growing in.
Yes.
You know what's funny with having a dog?
Hi, Jamie.
He's finding things in my house that we don't have any idea. This is what he delivered to Tom this week.
That's nice.
Special effects, superstar, the most cookies in 1996. So
Great.
I gotta think, Nicole, this is probably a Girl Scout badge.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And God knows where he found it, but it's so cute. Like then you feel like I gotta get Janice over here to clean my house because where's he finding this stuff that we don't even know that's there? You took yourself for lunch today? Yeah, we haven't had dinner yet. Tommy just we put a grocery store order in, and I think it should be here soon. But
Hi, Robbie.
probably order in
Hey,
dinner.
Robbie.
Yeah, I can't believe it's September the 1st. I forgot to wish my cousin happy birthday.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I got to do that. I got to do that on a break. Oh, wow. I've never forgotten her birthday. And I had it reminding me all day at work, and I kept on saying, give me 2 more hours, give me 2 more hours. And then I went into nap. What a glorious nap it is when you just can have it was a solid 4-hour nap. Solid. Oh, that sounds lovely, Sarah Lee. I've never been on a sailboat. I don't think I could take that much motion. Although I would like the wind. Here she is. Hey, friend. Well, they must love you a lot,
Hey,
Jen.
Mary.
Hi, Mary. Hi,
Hey, Simone.
Hi, Lucinda.
Yeah, my cat never gives me any loving. Always will go in Tom's arm, but not mine. And Tony, obviously, I told you I'm his third person. I'm not his first or second. So my niece, surprisingly though, my niece is number 1, not even Tom. That dog goes crazy for my niece. So crazy. It's the most adorable thing to see, and how he can dance on 2 feet with excitement, like he could have been on Ed Sullivan. I picked up a magic dog. That's just tricks. It's so cute. And I can't believe how many words of language animals really know. It's surprising. I saw a video of an old Italian woman talk to her dog this week, and she said to the dog in Italian, go out to the garden and bring me some basil.
Huh?
She gave the dog an empty colander. The dog went to an overgrown garden filled with probably every, parsley, whatever, picked some basil and brought it back in. And she's like, good boy, good boy.
Yeah, they know.
Wow.
You can train dogs to understand a lot.
Wow.
They can have a huge vocabulary.
I can't even.
You made it that far, Jolita, all the way to Kennewick. Good job.
Wow.
Another one of those made up words. Aaron, we have, because we're East Coast, everything's very colonial. Washington Street.
Yes.
Street, right? Like we got all
Yeah,
Yes.
but your native names are just as confusing as ours are.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a Lake Hopatcong that is spelled Hopatong, Hopatong, but it's pronounced Hopatcon. That's our closest, I think.
And Piscataway.
Jen was crafting.
Hey, Sherry.
Trish was selling spiders. Robbie's telling me all the secrets of the week.
No.
What the heck?
No.
That's what she said.
I'm like, I know that can't be true.
No.
Did you have a brooch?
No.
I don't know, Robbie. She's saying no.
Did it look like one?
Do you think Jen is crafting? Do you really think Jen is crafting?
I think Jen has the ability to grow. Okay?
Okay.
You, however, that was a trauma for you. So it's a little bit different.
Yes.
You may never come.
It's not, and it was not just one trauma. It was more.
All right,
It was
I'm
more
gonna
than
go for
one.
a lifetime of spider trotters, do we? I mean, I'm not getting
No.
paid a therapist's salary over here.
No.
You're not crafting. Tom will be disappointed. Oh, Denise referred to it. Oh, Denise doesn't. It was a plush.
Oh, she did. Yeah, she did.
You have a mark.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
she
That
did
You
have
was
a
block
plus.
it from your mental memory. Look at that.
well, because it was
A squishmallow.
it was a squishmallow, and it was
Yeah.
hardly a spider. It was hardly.
Did it have 8 legs, Trisha? If it had 8 legs, it was totally a spider.
It did, but they were like this long.
But that was the one that turned topsy turvy. It was either this
Yeah,
or that,
it
right?
was
That was
witch.
cool.
It was witch, and then you
Yes.
turned it.
That was cool. That sold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was cool. Oh, last night on your channel. It was a plush. Okay. See?
Yeah. All right, Robbie, you are correct.
That's right.
You are correct.
I got to get the full report from the friends. So, guys, it's September the 1st. We're heading into fall.
Mhm.
It's just beyond grasp now.
Mhm.
We haven't had
Hello,
dinner yet. So at
Doug.
some point tonight, you'll see.
Hey, Doug.
Doug, do you know I freaking dropped the phone today because I didn't have my damn thing on?
Oh no.
Doug
Oh
bought me
no.
this. Doug bought me this, okay? And I wear it around my neck. When I leave, not when I'm sitting here, obviously, because who needs a stiff neck? And of course, I store other things in it because it's big. Oh, let me store some extra vapes and my phone and maybe a slice of pizza. So I had when I go to bed, I bring the phone to bed with me for the alarm. And I knocked the phone on the floor when I swiped my hand to get out of bed this morning. And I need my phone to sign into my work computer because I have to call for a VPN connection. Phones and grabbers do not go. Doug, I was calling you. I was like, Doug, come bend, come pick up my phone. I had a 10 a.m. one-on-one with my boss, and it was 9 minutes to 10. And you know how I move. So the solution was I used a grabber, a back scratcher, and my slipper and my multi-dexterous toes to put the phone sideways between two toes enough to slide it into the slipper.
Okay.
And then the slipper is grabbable by the grabber. I made it 1 minute late, but my boss didn't call me on the work line. He called me on my phone, which at that point was in the bag and not readily accessible. I was like, oh my God. DMB, Denise.
DMB.
Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Oh, don't you start tripping him now, Jen. We haven't even gotten to that part of the show yet. You've got to put your foot out early from our friend. Oh my God.
Hey, it's not magic.
You hear this, Tommy? Janice was crafting a Campbell Soup Kids poster for you.
Oh, yeah?
He said, oh, yeah? It got excited. Don't count on it. Don't count on it, unless she puts it together with masking tape.
Probably what she's going to use.
My best crafter. Aw. You guys got to play nice in the sand. So a lot of people are away this weekend. We might have a small, intimate crowd, and that's okay.
That's all right.
It's all good.
Yep.
It's all good. I'm just glad this is not a weekend that does fireworks. Like, just, I'm done. Like, the fireworks season.
Well, I'll have to ask my neighbors about that because they'll celebrate everything.
Yeah, I have neighbors like that too.
Yeah, in like the parking lot, they'll put off like crackers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
People are nuts.
Yeah.
People are nuts.
They get the really loud ones.
You're eating this later because it won't fit the freezer.
Oh, okay, Tom. Tom just announced that I have to eat this later because the freezer is now full. So if I have to, sorry guys, if I have to. What flavor is it? There we go. The tonight dough.
The dough tonight. The night dough.
The tonight dough.
Okay, sir.
I never heard of the word washi tape till I joined this world. Never in my life. So many
The
words.
first time I'm hearing it.
Yeah, it's like decorative
Yeah.
tape. Is that the best way to describe it? You're using it.
Yes, it's decorative and slightly less sticky.
Oh, okay.
So if you like put it down and you go, I'd rather have it here. It's a little easier to go boop, pop it off and move it. Hi, Steph. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Steph and Susan.
Steph, I hope you can stay for a few laughs tonight because all of our hearts ache with you at your loss. We all loved James. So stay, try and giggle. We'll try and make you laugh a little. We know that you're in pain. Can't be any other way. Any of us that ever lost anything, for sure. And Susan Lynn, who has the name almost like mine, Susan Lynch. Hello. Hello. I can't. Tom's gonna be off for 4 days.
Sherry.
Tom's gonna cook a pot of homemade Italian sauce tomorrow morning.
Is he?
Holler. Yes,
Excellent.
absolutely. We're gonna have some good pasta this weekend.
Very
Woohoo.
good.
My mouth's watering for it. I was craving a Thomas's English muffin with butter and peanut butter. I know it's a lot of topping, butter and peanut butter. But if you haven't had, it's good. It's fattening, but it's good. So I was craving it, and our groceries weren't coming till tonight. So I ordered 2 English muffins from the Dunkin' Donuts, which Trisha doesn't have in the West Coast. That she reminds me every week. Dunkin'.
We
Okay.
don't have Dunkin'.
Point of the story is that if it's not Thomas's, it's not an English muffin. Because these 2 dough balls that they sent me ruined my whole fantasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Talking about Tony being a hero this morning.
I told them that Tony saw a potential robber in our neighbor's yard.
stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Start.
Yes.
You know, put this in the fridge for now.
Hi, Colleen.
Why did it fit in here?
In the fridge.
Hey, Colleen.
The fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
okay,
how about that? Just we haven't eaten dinner yet. You want me to eat ice cream before dinner? Sorry. Marital
Oh,
issue.
hey, Colleen. I forgot to email you, but I got it. So thank you so very much. I love every piece that I got. It's amazing. Colleen, I got an amazing package from her today. And thank you so much.
Is she
Really
chatting
appreciate it.
now?
Yeah, she's on
Yes.
Aaron's channel.
So yes, and Colleen is not magic, and Simone, if you would like to come and join the whole chat, please come to Sandy and Otto's channel, and we can have a great night tonight.
Yes, I'd like
We
to.
do this every Friday night. We have a
Yes,
lot of
at
fun. A lot of
7.
A lot of talking, little selling, mix it all up, have a lot of fun.
Remember Doug, the guy, the commercial? Time to make the donuts. Time to make the. Well, apparently he's sleeping in because you're right. The recipes of the donuts have changed. They're not as good as they used to be. And now
Oh,
I
that's
got-
why we have independent donut places, and they make really good donuts.
I would think. And
Really good.
I've only tried Krispy Kreme once, but I've never had Krispy Kreme like fresh. Like it's been sitting in the Walmart all day. So it's already stale by the time I'm biting into it. So I'm like, what's the big deal? Like I've never had a fresh
Yeah, I never liked Christine that much.
Is like the Wonder Bread of donuts. it's so full of air that you don't
Yeah.
taste like you're eating anything, but like you're biting just into sugar. They are very, very sweet. But I don't know if they still do it because I haven't been there for a long time. But in the summer, I remember when they kind of first opened and it was like, ooh, Krispy Kreme. But in the summer, they had a cotton candy donut that tasted like cotton candy. It was really good. It was really sweet, but it was
Yeah, I bet.
really, really good because you got that cotton candy flavor. But yeah, they're supposed to have like the red sign flashing or something when they've got like, it's like, come on, they're fresh. We got them fresh. But I have to go back into Seattle in order to get to the closest Krispy Kreme. So it's a long way to go for a donut when we've actually got ones out here that are really good. And there's one over by Boeing. So over by Boeing, they've got like this little, it's the strangest little like village that's all restaurants and stuff just for the Boeing workers, when they're coming and going off their shifts and everything. And it's got all these restaurants. But one of the places is the donut place, and they have like the best donuts ever because they're like the main one that everybody from Boeing goes to. So they're really, really good. Really good. But
We,
like
Yes.
they're like donuts that you remember from your past. That's what they taste like. So they're excellent.
Yes. And
we're
hey,
by a cruise
Toots
ship
Man.
Portland,
Hi, Jeannie.
Maine, I think. Portland's in Maine, right? There was
Portland's in Oregon.
Well, Oregon and Maine, yeah.
And
Hey,
they've got
Jeannie.
Voodoo. They got Voodoo Donuts in Portland, Oregon.
who gave her sugar?
Well, I
Have you
know
ever
we
had
had
a donut? Oh, if you haven't had a Voodoo Donut, you need to have one.
a bakery where I grew up at. It was called Walls Bakery, and they had the best donuts and strawberry shortcakes. Loved
Oh,
it.
oh, nice.
This bakery that I was talking about in Portland, Maine, made their donuts out of potato flour, and that brought a whole new dimension. And I guess it was like the secret of the cruise ship for people who had been there before, that that's there. And so everybody that gets off in Portland like rushes to go online, but it's gone now because after COVID they didn't make it
Pandemic. Yeah.
that. But like it was a line down the street, and you like, and the thing that they don't tell you because the ship doesn't promote it is you can't bring food back on ship because of
Oh,
Hey,
contamination.
Apple,
Yeah, so
oh,
people who were
Robin.
buying like a half a dozen for later had to leave them at. So Tommy and I like were coming back. I was like, hell no, let's stop, pull over, let's eat. let's see what we got. Like we didn't get 6, but we did get 4, and I was like, no, I'm not leaving. They were too expensive. They were too delicious. You make cinnamon bread with mashed potatoes. Yeah, so people use potato flour and as an alternative.
that is interesting. Yeah.
Hi, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
We keep her in line. You know that. Apple, my love. How are you? You were quiet this week. Apple was quiet. Usually I hear from at least once a week with some
Mm.
nonsense. And this is a big 4-day weekend, so I'm sure our girl has lots of plans. What are you doing this weekend, Apple?
Yeah.
Whose heart are you going to
He
break?
probably does. Yes.
What disco? What concert? What barbecue? Yeah, I was just telling before you got here. Tommy's making a big pot of sauce. It's going to be a rigatoni and mozzarella fest. Hopefully tomorrow night.
Nobody's gonna help.
You're on vacay for in 2 weeks. Are you going away?
Hey, Grace,
Last year you went to PR, right?
Mike.
With your siblings? Wasn't that last year she went back down to Puerto Rico with her siblings?
Yeah, last week. I know she
Last
went. Oh, in 2
year.
weeks.
When did you go? Are you going to Puerto Rico again?
I know last year. I think she went. Yeah.
Mike Tongs. Hey, Mike. Yeah, so let us know where you're going on vacation so we can rob your house.
Tony will take care of that.
Yeah, staycation this year. Yeah, yeah. So we don't go on our next cruise till next September. So no, nothing for a year. It's gonna be a
Aww.
long year. But by next September, someone might be retired.
Yeah.
So it might be a whole different world.
Yes.
You know.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I just had last week was my 3-year anniversary of doing live sales on YouTube. I started 3 years ago with Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. That was my time.
Wow. Very
Yeah,
nice.
3 years, long time.
It's amazing. That's amazing.
And
Hi,
then
Dana.
somewhere I don't remember exactly when. I need to try to figure out if I can find it. I can't remember if it was in November, December. I don't know. One of those. That's when I added the Saturday night.
Oh, pretty early on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. But then what about the biggest achievement in your whole life when you found me? Because we're going to celebrate 2 years in February. I don't know what day. I don't know, but we know February.
Yeah, early.
Yeah. And I'm already working on our 2-year celebration.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
already started. It's going to be trivia questions about us, about the show,
Oh,
about each other.
that's going to be hard.
I've got 25 questions written down. My goal is to do 100 questions plus the 26 middle names. So 125 points, 26 points will be the maximum you can get, and you get bragger's rights unless Trisha wants to give away a magnet that night. Other than that, we got nothing. I know. The
You craft something
calendar.
for them.
Tom always loved Trisha measuring Afghans when she would have to stand length and which was
I always pre-measure my Afghans.
back in the day you did it live.
Mm.
You would confirm it.
Is an arm lift? You're like,
Tom has a memory of someone punking you, that there was something you were showing that had like a cat with whiskers.
No, it was a mouse.
A mouse with whiskers, and someone
you
said
need
to
a
you,
J.
how long are the whiskers? And because it was a customer, you're like, well, this whisker's 2.5 inches.
I don't think that was me.
I don't know.
That was
I don't remember. Having measuring whiskers.
I know, but
I certainly don't remember an
Afghan. That was only last week
with mouse.
No, that was you, Trisha.
Don't be argumentative with my boss. But yeah, so yeah.
All right. If anybody can go back and find that to confirm it, I'll send you a prize.
All right.
Dana, Tommy works in Jersey City. That is so cool. Dana Grace's best friend lives in Jersey City. That is so cool. On the sofa selling, yeah, and like was the sofa that never ended. She would just keep, and then she would balance the paper on the arm, and just.
I have a really big arm, really big,
but not your real arms. Your real arms are
no.
Call the research team. Don't give Tom homework. He'll go back and watch 3 years of Trisha. I'll have to
Go for it. Go for it. Like I said, you find it, and I will send you a prize.
He's got the best prize in the world. He's got me.
Yes.
Tell him that. You're so damn lucky.
Steph got it. Steph found it.
No, honey, you're.
Oh,
Read the chat.
She said Steph's gonna.
she says he's on it.
She's on it.
Your company used to. Okay, so Dana, I grew up in the town next to Jersey City, North Bergen, and I was there till 1985 when I got married. Well, no, 1984 when I got married the first time. So yeah. And my one sister went to undergrad at Jersey City State. No, he didn't find it. He didn't even start looking yet. Stuff.
No, nobody's found it.
Tommy, if it'll keep you quiet, you know when you have to keep your kid quiet, like here, play with this, amuse yourself, go look for it.
Mhm.
He's so chatty. We're gonna be together for 4 days. I already gave him the rules. limit the conversation. We don't need to be talking all the time. Let's just enjoy each other's company. And when I moan, it's going to be about the rigatoni. Okay? That's the rules. Yeah, does anybody have any nifty plans? I live through Apple because she's the only person close to me that has actually an outside life.
So my big plans this weekend is to have Jen on my Saturday night sale.
And mine's
Positive people I've ever met. I love it. And how about you, Aaron? You with Anitra?
Anitra and Cajun Roots reseller Johnny
Nice.
will be joining us Saturday.
Awesome.
Yes.
I look at Doug. Tommy, Doug is saying, you better go find it fast because you know Trisha will go delete the evidence.
No, Doug, I don't delete stuff. I don't delete it.
I don't think it's bowling season, right? You don't bowl 12 months of the year, right, Aaron?
No, well, next week bowling starts back up again. So I'm gonna try, like I was doing last time, to try to post my best score. I'm not posting all of it,
Good.
but if I'll be honest, if it's one of them nights where I'm not doing that great, I may not post it. So it may not be every night.
And how many nights a week do you go? Once or twice?
Once.
One night a week.
Once a week. Yes.
A weeknight or a weekend?
Weeknight, Thursday night.
Thursday night. Okay. What's the name of your team again?
The Plasmatics.
Oh, I like that. I don't think we ever.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. That'll be on the quiz in February.
Oh, that's going to be a tough one to remember.
Yes.
Writing it down right now because by the end of the show, I'll have forgotten it.
No, I won't remember it by then either. No, got to write that one down. That's a good one, though.
It's cute.
Yes.
For anybody looking for something good to binge, I watched something on Max, which used to be called HBO Max.
Oh wow!
Only one season because it's a true story, so it's a mini series, and I think there were only 9, maybe 10 episodes, starring the Olsen twin sister Elizabeth, who went to school with Nicole, and it was called Love and Death, and it's a true story taking place in the late 70s and 80s in Texas with the whole Texas twang. It made me love Janice even more, but I love a good stuff. It's a murder mystery, but based on a true story. So it was good. It was really good. So I'm not giving anything away, but I'll say opening scene, you know that there's a dead body. You don't know who the dead body is or who killed the dead body. And then all the remaining episodes lead to who is the dead body, who done it, and the trial. And then at the very end, I love this when they say in real life, like, where are these people now? That's my favorite part, And now so-and-so is, happily, whatever.
Selling on YouTube.
I did it. It was so good. I did it in 2 days. Did
you watch that on your Fire Stick?
No, because my Fire Stick was not installed till Sunday, and I started watching it on Saturday, and I actually finished it Sunday morning before she installed it.
Oh,
I
okay.
got up with my sleepover date with the dogs last Saturday night. I got up at 7:30 in the morning, which I haven't seen 7:30 in the morning in a really long time, but it's because I shared my bed with her and the 2 dogs, and girlfriend's always cold, so she moved me lower the air. I woke up stuck to myself, like literally stuck to myself. You know how hot and sweaty stuck to yourself is? I know Janice knows. I had to like it was like I crazy glued my breast to my stomach. They were stuck together. Painful, very painful, like a hot glue gun accident. She goes, "What are you doing up?" I said, "I'm sweating."
Mm-hmm.
She has the blanket up to her neck like this. And Tony, her dog was laying between our legs. Tony walked right on top of her dog to put his body between our heads on a pillow. So we were like the 2 hot dog rolls. Sorry about hot dog, Aaron. The 2 hot dog rolls with 2 chihuahuas. Oh yeah. Your sheets are wet? Me too. I sweat. I gotta have the air conditioner on. I have house air conditioning, but I also have a room air conditioner. Who died? Yeah, I can't sleep if it's hot.
All right. Well, guys, we are going to get ready to do the sale, but I want to make the announcement that I do on Fridays because if you notice in the chat, there are a bunch of people who have Paws by their name, and that is because I have memberships on my channel. So there is time now between, well, now and after the sale, before we start the chat for the rest of the evening. But between now and the end of the sale, you can become a member and get entered into the weekly drawings. So every week we do a little race. It's a randomizer race. And you have an opportunity based on your membership level. If you are the winner of the race, you can get $2, $5, or $10 off live sale purchases. And so you can click the join button, which is right below, and it'll give you all the information you need, all the perks that you can get, like Doug, who's got the fun emojis in there. But yeah, if you are a member, every week you get entered into the drawing. Membership charges are just once a month, but you can win every week if it just so happens that you're lucky and the randomizer picks you. You can win every week.
It is not rigged. We've had a couple people have won more than once. Even I won once.
Hi, Leanne.
Me too.
I'm usually in the back, but it's a fun 2 minutes. But the last 30 seconds are the sale. It's like being at the racetrack. So yeah, make sure you stick around. And if you're watching this on the replay, it's about 2 hours in that we do that part. But what do you guys got tonight? What are you bringing? What are you bringing to the party?
Tons of amazing things.
Yeah. Entice
Well,
us.
I am going to get Aaron up on the big screen, and I'm going to get the link to his channel so everyone can make sure that they are still subscribed to Aaron, because you know how YouTube is.
Yes. So first off, I'm going to bring up 20 slides, and they are going to be for $8, starting off at $8. And these are Hermes slides, and they're basically of like Greek mixed out Greek mythology. How you say it?
They're just like monuments in Greece, aren't they? Buildings and stuff.
Yeah, because on the back of it, it says, see if you can see it. Maybe it would be better if I take it out.
Yeah, just get one closer. We'll be able to see it.
The Doom Loss.
I don't know. Get it a little
Is-
closer. It's too far away. No, I still can't read any of them. It just won't quite focus on them.
Yeah, like, because this one right here is for Zeus.
Okay, so like, oh, I see. So it follows the gods of like Greek mythology.
Yeah.
It follows the
Yes.
gods. Okay,
Mythology. I couldn't get it.
I get what you're saying.
And so this one is the Olympics, the Tomb of Olympics Zeus. And this one is actually
Aaron
the.
guys in the green room before the show that I, interestingly enough, saw someone who collected these slides make a floor lamp by, I think, stapling them all around and around in a vertical circle and then inserting on the floor a spotlight. And when the spotlight came through, all the beautiful colors of all the slides came. It was really good. And like, what a cheap way to make a one-of-a-kind lamp. And Aaron told me to forward it to him, but I'll probably never find it again. But
Yeah,
a circle of
there is
slides.
Hadrian's Gate. So you see the different tombs.
Very cool. Oh, you sent it to me, Apple? Send it to Aaron so he could see it.
Oh, that's good.
It was cool, right? It was so cool.
The Temple of
The slide
Olympians.
lamp stage. There you go. But what an inexpensive way to assemble something so one of a kind in your home or apartment.
Yeah, we'll find Christian.
Tom, you're not on the show. Quiet.
The Sue Spezio Show.
It's the Sue Spezio show. Not only is it here, the Sue Spezio show, when I stopped in to go buy something on Mary Ann's channel just before, she sang Sue Spezio show on her channel. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. And Linda Punky Beetlejuice me over there to go buy something. It's like,
So, Aaron, there are 20 slides, did you mention?
Yes, there's 20 slides. There's 10 on each one. Actually, let me just say it's 19 because one is missing.
Okay, so
you know
19
what? I think
slides.
these are professional pictures that are sold as tourist packages, like postcards. So this is top
Mhm.
quality photos, not from some random taking
Oh,
them
and
on the tour. This is tourist quality.
so it is from original Kodak film.
Yeah. Oh my God, Aaron, the way you're holding it right now, your nose was right in the hole.
Hold on, let me do it.
Oh, what's that a picture of? Oh, it's Aaron's nostrils.
And we've got Tooch Man in at 8. So
Oh, I
we
see
are
two is
going to go
missing.
ahead and count
Oh, it
these
fell
down.
out.
All right, Aaron's got it. He's going to fix it.
Yeah.
All right, going once. Going twice.
Let's see if I can glue it. Let me tape it.
And sold to Tooch Man.
All right. Congratulations, Tooch Man.
Very good.
And Tooch Man And to let y'all know, I think we have confirmed it. At the end of the month, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Toots Man. Toots Man will be doing his first sale on my channel.
Oh, good.
So yes, look out for him on the I think it's September the 30th. And Toots Man, if you can email me your information, I would need your name, address where to ship it to, and your PayPal so I can invoice you. So
Yep.
thank you very much.
Okay. And he says, yes, September 30th. And I do have his info just in case you don't get it. I do. And,
All right,
I
great.
look forward to meeting you, Tooch Man. I don't think we've met before.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a couple of 1930 newspapers. Now, it's going to be up to someone to figure out why there are 3 copies of the February 18th, 1930 edition of the State College, North Dakota paper. There's something in here. There's something in here that was very special to someone, and they have 3 copies of this paper. And then there is 1 copy. So this one was February 18th. This one is February 17th. So the day before, but there's only 1 copy. So I'm thinking there must be a story or something. There must be some kind of a story that connects the two and why there are 3 copies of this one. But pretty cool, 1930. It's not a very big paper. It talks about athletic building to be started in the spring. Oh, that's exciting news. Edwin Booth play involves mystery of stolen jewel. That could be an exciting play. And then when you open it up, because St. Patrick's Day was coming, there's a little ad in here for
That's
St.
so
Patrick's Day. Isn't that cute? And then there's this one with the telephone. You can have that for $13. Oh, it's a camera, $13.50. You can have that camera. And there's some ads in here, but I figured there's got to be something in here that somebody was a little obsessed with. Oh, here's a place. Here's a place for Aaron. Look at that. The Nestor. Billiards, bowling. Of course, everywhere they allowed you to smoke. But lunch and soft drinks. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool place and fun old ads. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, they surprisingly are not yellow with age, right? Considering they're almost 100 years old. Pretty incredible. And then this one was really fun. Let me open it up. Oh, there must have been a military ball coming because after the ball, let's meet at La Chateau, Fargo's newest cafe. Ooh. Oh, come on, Paige. Open up. Here we go. The 98-cent men's shirts at JCPenney's.
Aww.
So look at that. Nice college town where, you know, a lot of fellas are going to need shirts, and you can get one at J.C. Penney's for 98 cents. So yeah, lots of fun stuff in here. And we are going to count that down for $237. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Well, for a good camera, yeah. Yeah, interesting. I mean, they still sell, Nikons and stuff for that. A lot of YouTubers, they'll use cameras. They won't use their phone. They'll use cameras. So, Denise, I'm going to block you. I'm counting it down for Robbie. Going once. We don't talk that way, Denise. You can talk that way on other channels. Going twice. And sold to Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. All right, Aaron's going to do some measuring.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $5. Here is a picture of an actress, and it is Corinne Griffith.
I think Griffith is right. I think so.
And this is sincerely Corinne Griffith, and it's a 7x5 photo signed by her. And look at that big, beautiful hat she has, and a wonderful outfit. There's nothing on the back, written on the back. With her dark hair and her lovely eyes.
That is a cool hat she's wearing.
Yes.
Doug.
And she has.
Now, do you think that is a wet autograph, or do you think that is a copy?
I'll probably say copy.
Okay. All right. Has anybody found this lovely lady? Anybody look in like IMDb to see if they can find her? Let me see. It'd be interesting if we can see like if she did any movies. Let's see, Corinne. Oh, I just found her. 1894 to 1979.
Wow. So she had a long career.
Well, she had a long life.
For life. Yeah, okay.
Let's see. She was known as the Orchid Lady of the Screen, and Black Oxen 1923 was one of her most popular films. She was nominated for an Oscar.
Wow.
Yeah. So she was definitely something back in the day. It looks like really the last film she did was like 1932, but then she did one more appearance in 1962. But she made a lot of movies in the 20s.
Mm.
But yeah, she's got that look. But very, very cool. So yeah, if you want to look her up, she does have a very nice IMDb page. Yeah, she was 84.
Wow.
She was married to a Washington Redskins owner, and her hat looks
Oh,
like a
okay.
both valuable pieces of information.
Yeah.
I have chicken corn sour soup for dinner. Bon appetit.
I just need a fork.
No, it looks like she did a lot of stage work after she stopped making movies. But did you see, Sue? She divorced him.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, you could just go to Mexico or Reno and be done in the same day, right?
Okay.
Tommy, can I have a drink?
All right. Well, I'm not seeing, unless I missed it, I'm not seeing any takers.
All right.
So we will pass.
Okay. Put that to the side.
Okay, but my next item is going to start at $5. So I'm going to keep that up on the screen. And this is a stretched canvas picture. So it's on wood. They stretched the image. They stapled it on here. But I thought this was really cute. The shoe boutiques in Paris are to die for.
I thought it said, because my vision is bad, the shoe boutiques in Paris are for defeat, which also would be cute,
It would be cute.
but not what it said.
But this could be cute, you know, in your closet, by your closet, where you keep your shoes. Who doesn't need a little shoe art? I think that is cute. It's got a little Paris stamp on it, a couple little stamps, like a little airmail. And then you can see in the back of the canvas, it's done like little postcards and airmail and stuff.
Oh, Gina, it might come up when he's on screen, maybe under his name. You need his channel to send information. We'll get it to you. Thank you, Janice.
Thank you, Jen. And this one measures, let's see, 12 by 12. Lightweight, easy to ship, 12 by 12. And that is just $5. Something fun if you like your shoes. All right. So just a reminder for the items that we are passing on, we do not do speed rounds on Friday nights. So if you're on the fence on something, you need to go back and watch something, just go ahead and take a look back on the channel, but no speed round tonight. And we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 12 by 10 artwork. I'm gonna start this off at $8. So here is this lovely art drawing of this beautiful lady in this beautiful outfit she has here, sitting on a lovely couch. And then think about it, this is like the what you would call it, like the sheets almost were drawn on a you know how you write like a check or something like that, and it's about at the bottom of it, like a sheet, like a
Like the record,
huh?
the receipt, the record.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I helped you
the
out, Aaron, but I don't know what we're looking at. I don't know what you're trying to figure out. I'm sorry.
this the thin sheet, like the
Carbon paper,
yeah, like carbon paper, yeah, but you know, is that what it?
onion paper,
There you
Onion
go.
paper,
Paper.
onion
Yeah.
paper.
onion paper for 100 points, Alan.
So it's on that.
See, I'm not offended by her bare feet. I find that very sexy.
Okay. Is
It's
that
And
because it's
then
on?
this is taped to a cardboard.
Oh, Leanne. Vellum. Yep.
different. We've got every single word for it possible, Aaron, now. Every single one. Gina, I have a channel, but I don't have anything posted on it yet. I'm not using my own channel yet. But one day in the future, we'll see. Right now, I'm beholden to the Friday night show. It's very Titanic Rose posing.
Let's look at the beautiful pearls he has on her neck
Yeah.
and the leather, the leopard print. Look, a rug.
Very fancy.
So
Gotta
it's
go find
12 by 10.
Mike is in for 8.
Yeah, very laid back and relaxed look on her face. You see the lovely window or right there.
All right. We are going to count that down for Mike. So going once, going twice, and sold to Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
All right. So a couple of weeks ago, I had a few pictures, Native American pictures from Edward S. Curtis. And I've got a few more. So this is the first time we're seeing all of these. They are wrapped in protective plastic. It says Edward S. Curtis, Native Family. And if you weren't with us, I will read. Oh, there's a little hole right in the middle here. Okay, so it says Native Family presents some of the finest examples of Edward S. Curtis's portraits, especially of women and children. as well as images that portray the traditional costumes, rights, and character of the individuals who made up the Native nations of North America. Photos of a wide variety of tribal groups from the Pacific Northwest to the desert Southwest to the Great Plains are included. The images selected by Curtis expert Christopher Cordozo are from Curtis's landmark publication, The North American Indian. This 20-volume, 20-portfolio combines thousands of photographs and accompanying historical and descriptive text, some of which is included in the back here. And he started his work in 1898, and for the next 30 years, he photographed more than 80 tribes. So this one, I'll get in close here. So I know it's hard to see these through the plastic. You can always take these out and put them in a different plastic if you want to. And what this is, let's get on the back, a Cree camp at somewhere. I'm not, Lackless Isles, 1926. And then it does go into more detail. A family group consisting of 2 middle-aged women, a young mother, and several children camped at the lake while the rest of the band were baying in the swamp meadows some miles away. They engaged in fishing with gull nets and in gathering berries. In point of sanction, their teepee and their cooking methods left much to be desired. In point of sanitation, their teepee and cooking methods left much to be desired. And these are 5 by 7. And we have Robbie at 5. We have Toochman at 6. And guys, Sue has a channel, but she doesn't post anything on it. And you can sub to it, but there's nothing on it.
I had to look myself because I didn't even know my own channel, but if it's at Sue Spezio 3760. No idea what 3760 is about. Didn't pick that out, but that's what apparently is my YouTube channel. And I do have 67 subscribers, so thank you, friends. One day.
And we've got Robbie at 7.
Oh yeah, feel free to subscribe now because then you'll be first on the list when and if I ever put out my own content. Yeah, I have everybody. So just so you guys know, if you are here with your name, you have a channel.
Everybody has a YouTube channel.
I didn't even know that.
Everybody.
Trisha had to teach me the hard way that I had my own channel, which I didn't know I had. So
Yep.
I don't know. I guess
well, all of you in the chat, you have a YouTube channel.
Right. So I've never put anything on my channel, but jokingly have asked people to subscribe to it so that I'm good to go. Wouldn't it be funny if I could get 1,000 subscribers before I ever post a darn thing? That would be a miracle. But whatever.
We're going to get Aaron to 1,000 first, though.
Absolutely.
No offense, Sue, but we're going to get Aaron to 1,000 first.
None taken, dear. None taken.
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. And we will count this down for Toochman. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Toochman. Thank you.
The question is, Doug, are you one of the 67?
I am.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, the goal is one day when I'm retired, I would probably like to do a little bit more, but this is all I can handle right now. And you know, Trisha has a non-compete contract that I had to sign. Can't use my own image. It's tough. She's tough. One day.
All right, so I have a 7x5 autograph picture of Betty Thompson. And what's written down here, I don't know. Oh, Edward something. Maybe that's the one that took a picture. But I'm gonna start this off at $3. She has a fur, a meat coat.
My hearing is going to, because I was chewing into my own ear. You know how you hear the fluid? I heard Aaron say she has a meat coat. And I looked
A
up.
meat.
Remember that Gaga went with a meat dress somewhere? Oh, let me see what a meat
Yeah.
coat looks like. I expect to see steaks and pork chops all around her.
Could be.
So this is gonna be for $3.
My mother wanted a fur coat so bad, but we weren't the kind of family that had that kind of money. But my father did get her a fox collar with
Yeah, Toots man. Hey, Toots man, you're in my chat right now. I'm streaming on my channel. But if you want to see everybody else, come on over to Trisha's channel, Sandy and Otto's channel, and you can connect with everybody else that's in the chat.
Yep. And we do this every Friday night.
Yes, 7
Starting at
o'clock.
7 o'clock Eastern.
Yes.
And we've got Mike in for 3.
Look at those seductive eyes. She's looking over her shoulder. And her very beautiful wavy hair.
Beautiful girl. Stunning.
Keep talking, Aaron.
And lovely
What
lips.
size is it?
7x5.
Okay.
Snark number 1. Who's keeping track?
Dead airtime is not good.
Move it along. Move it along, Aaron. Keep it going.
Oh, hi there. Hi.
What animal? What do you think this is made out of? It's white, like a Arctic fox.
Yeah, that's not a good conversation, Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. We're gonna count it down.
Our animals are listening, Aaron.
I'm sorry.
Going twice. And sold to Mike.
All right. Congratulations, Mike.
Yep, this is Gracie.
My father had bought my mom, I don't know whether he got it or how he got it, but like just a collar, but it still had the head of an animal on it, like a fox.
A lot of them do, yeah.
That is so freaking creepy. And I think sometimes they put 2 together, so you might have a head on it, like the double head. I see, you know, I love my old black and white movies, so I see it a lot. I would never, forget about political correctness with fur. Never. Hello. Taxidermy around my neck? No, thank you.
All right, so this is going to start at $5, and I have another one, and this is one that you haven't seen yet. So we'll get in here close. Yeah, I did leave her with some food. I know you had some food. She has been, yeah, she's been wanting a lot of food today. So I don't know what's going on.
So long, Trisha. She's got her little appetite back. Thank goodness.
Yes. Yeah, so I will
so hard, baby.
I know. We'll get you some food. Yes, after we look at this pretty teepee. So we've got Robbie in. Oh, we've got Tooch Man in.
That's right, Doug.
Okay. I do see Tooch Man came in first, and he is on Aaron's channel. We did give him the link, so he can join us. So on the back here, it says that these are berry pickers in a camp. This is 1926 also. And let's see. So we've got Tooch Man at 6. And I'm not sure how you pronounce this, so I'm going to show it. Chipewin.
Are berries still picked by hand in this day and age, or are there machines that can do it?
Not a berryologist. I don't know.
Oh, well, I thought Washington State had you completely informed on all topics.
No. I don't know how they do it.
I know cranberries grow in a bog, so that's not picking. That's sort of like
scooping.
Yeah.
We've got Robbie at 7.
I would think that a lot of it is still probably hand-picked.
And Tooch Man is at 8. He says he's waiting because he got unsubscribed. So you know how we have it set up that you have to wait once you do subscribe to keep the bots and the spammers out. And Robbie is out. And we will count this down. So going once. Let me get that up there. Going once. Going twice. Actually, we don't have, I don't think they grow cranberries here. We don't have bogs. And sold. So thank you, Tooch Man. Thank you, Robbie. And Aaron, what is your start price so I can go get Gracie some food?
$8.
All right.
For this 12 by 10 onion paper of this belly dancer, which I had to cover parts of her because you can guess why. And she has lovely sheer scarf that she's dancing with, lovely shoes and pants.
I think
then you have the
what exactly are you covering up? Are you covering up this woman's berries?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I have a lady in the corner playing the tamarines. I want to say,
Yeah, that's right.
I want to say,
Mm.
what is it? And then you got the guys on the top playing
Patsy.
an Indian instrument right there. Like it's from India. So it looks like it's a lot of interesting instruments they're using.
How are you?
Doug, I love when you school Trisha, but I would love it if you would wait till she gets here for the schooling, because we don't know if she'll go back and read it.
I don't have time
This is
to
very
read it.
pretty.
I'm reading it. Oh, so we do. I don't know where they grow them.
She'll tell you
Where?
that's the
Where,
other
Doug?
one.
Where do they grow them? Oh,
Keep reading.
Sarah Lee knows.
I think they grow them in like Vermont or something. I know it's a like Vermont is known for like cranberries. I think.
That was Jersey.
Well, not according to Doug.
Not in the top 10.
Not in the top 10. No.
Here.
All right. Did we have anybody interested in this awesome photo or artwork?
It's on onion paper, and it's of a belly dancer, with parts I had to cover up, and then you have women and men around her playing instruments.
Well, welcome in, Tooch, man. It took you a hard time to get in here, but welcome.
Yes, welcome to
It's been
Spin.
a while.
And then, like I said, it's on cardboard.
Oh, fish hatcheries. That's not my idea of a fun road trip. I'm not going there, Susan Lynn. Can't make me.
So Vermont is now off the list.
I've been to Vermont once. Once was enough.
Okay.
Sherry, I got your package all packed.
Hi,
I
Sherry.
just got to send you the invoice, but I'm ahead of schedule. I'm only 1 week in. Look at Tom chiming in capital letters. You yelling at people?
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on this one.
I hit it by accident.
I know.
And I couldn't
I
stop.
know.
All right.
All right. And so yes, on the Washington and Oregon coast, they produce cranberries.
So what you like to call the other Washington?
No, the other Washington is Eastern Washington.
Oh, okay.
But the coast, see, we are on the north half of the state. We're in Puget Sound.
Here comes the map, guys. Ready? Go
And
ahead.
then the coast is further west than us.
It's a
That's
pretty
right.
big state.
It's a big state.
Yeah.
It's a very
so those
big
of us in New
state.
Jersey don't get that. You like, because we could do the whole state in 3 hours.
New Jersey fits in like Puget Sound.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the whole other state. Yeah, is very big out here. That's why I think Jolita, to get to Kennewick, they probably drove at least, I'm going to say 6 hours. They probably drove 6 hours, and they're still in Washington, in Kennewick. Yeah. All right, I've got
Gina,
one
I
more.
don't see a glitch in the YouTube. You may want to refresh. It looks
Or
good.
make sure you're in live chat and not
Mhm.
top chat.
Everything looks good on my end.
Yeah.
Sometimes go all the way out and come all the way back in.
Okay, I've got one more that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
And This is going to start at $5. And this is going to be Washington.
What a good looking fellow this man is. Beautiful man. Robbie could hardly wait to put in the number 5. He's that hot. He's Thor hot. Inside joke to those who were in that show.
And this is from 1910.
Wow.
And Yakima, Washington. So it talks about adornments on the garments worn by both men and women.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But thanks for telling us, because if we get competing bids on something, we will wait till someone says out then if there is some glitches.
Well,
Thank
we
you.
always do.
Trisha, just I'm trying. You know, you don't have to school me, Snarky.
But yes, if
Trying to pay-
anyone,
trying to pay a little compliment to our friends. That's a Snarky count of 2.
and Patsy is at 6. But yeah, lots of adornments here.
Oh,
Robbie at 7.
for those of you that have had the opportunity to see what Soulmate actually looks like, he is one handsome fella. He doesn't show his face much, but if you get a glimpse, and there's one video of Soulmate showing stuff in a beautiful display case that had a mirrored background, and he didn't know I could see his face. I was like, gotcha.
We've got Patsy at 8. And these are 5x7s. Robbie at 9.
She was a school headmistress. I could see it. I could see
Very
it.
possible.
Could you see it? No running. No running. Johnny, are you supposed to be sharing peanut butter with Sally, who has peanut allergies? Haven't we gone over this before? Oh, my God.
I could say that.
Gotta do a whole play of Trisha as the school mom and all of us as the students of what she would yell at each other for.
And
Sue,
Patsy at 10.
is it
Robbie
your
at
turn
11.
to talk, Sue? Are you talking over people, Sue?
All I would have to do is say, Sue, is there something you would like to share with the class? And
Uh-huh.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I see her as like she's got a bell, like, you know, beep, 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 like, attention, eyes here, eyes here. A ruler, oh yeah. And the funny thing is, out of the 3 of us, I'm the one that has the teaching degree. The crowd is in for this good-looking man. He is absolutely stunning, like a movie actor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great, and I love the fact that they have all the information on the back of these also.
Very nice. And doesn't give his name, just what community he was from.
I don't think there. Let me double check in here. No. Unfortunately, no. And Robbie is out. Thank you, Robbie. Hi, Gracie.
So it's funny is that this is they call this a sample of that tribe. So if that's the tribe sample, I'm going. Count me down. He's coming to the island, Doug. He's coming to
Going
the island.
once. Going twice. And sold. Well, there still is a Yakima tribe. So yeah, it's very possible his descendants are still out there. Thank you,
I
Patsy.
gotta walk around with an 8x10 picture and say, anybody know anybody related to this guy? I'm single. I'm not single.
I would imagine that, you know, in their community, that they probably do have records since the book came out of who's who and what's what, and are, you know, keeping track of the
They're
family
probably
tree
really
and
good at
everything.
their family trees. I agree.
Yeah. All right, Aaron.
All right, I have a 7x5 photo, which looks like there are two ballet dancers by their shoes, and it's hard to see what they wrote. It looked like it says,
It says, sincerely, lots of luck,
oh, it does say that.
Miriam Colby or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Good eye. I was.
or something. Yeah.
Or maybe Colton, because he's on my mind. But
So
this
it's
could be,
$3.
this could be for
It
the
looked like for these two ballet dancers. There's nothing on the back of here. A 7x5. Could they be sisters? Possibly.
I don't have enough class to sit through a ballet.
Very nice dresses, outfits.
I was not disappointed that my kid did not want to go to dancing school after having been to a few dance recitals of friends' kids. No, thank you. That's a day from hell.
They're very two beautiful ladies right there. They're lovely ballet shoes.
And Sarah Lee is in for 3. Are they standing or sitting?
They're sitting. It's a couch. It's a couch behind them.
Back in the day, Susan, I got used to learning to decipher the bad handwriting of doctors. I think that's why I can really understand bad handwriting.
All
I know,
right.
you see the ballet. You don't never think about. At least I never think about like how bad their feet must hurt
Yeah.
from all that dancing on their toes and stuff.
I was so fascinated by it, Aaron, to tell you the truth once, that I wanted to understand toe shoes. I wanted to understand, is there a contraption in the development of the shoe? Because I know that there's no training in the world that I could ever actually stand on my toes. So there is something, but
Mhm.
they really are like on their toes, but there is a something in there to assist. But it is hard on their bodies, and also it expresses pain in different muscles of the body that are not
Mhm.
meant to carry the weight in that way. So dancers
Mm.
have
Oh yeah,
a
arches, ankles. Yeah.
a very short career because of injuries and pain. And their
Hmm.
feet. Nicole dormed with a dancer one semester, and she says, "Mom, just I can't look at her feet. Like they were like so old for like 18 years old, like old feet. Yeah, Cruel. Yeah. Oh, Black Swan. What a good movie.
We are counting that down for Sarah Lee. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sarah Lee.
Congratulations, Sarah Lee.
Very nice.
Okay, I have got a book, and I have not been able to find when this was published. It is a Robin Hood book. We're going to start it at $5. There it is. Robin Hood, Howard Pyle, Nelson Doubleday Inc.
Love the color.
Nice green on the inside. The Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Nice graphics.
It's another story I've never read. I don't really know the story of Robin Hood.
And it just says printed in the US, and then it goes right into the story. So I don't know when this was published. Thank you, Sherry. No idea. It has the contents right there, the first part, the second part, the third part, all the different chapters. And then we've got, again, the Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Another great picture. And then, yeah, we just get right into it. And then throughout here, there are, let me see if I can find them. There are pictures throughout. And in the back, it ends with an epilogue, which goes to page 351. And then there's a back page, and that's it. So yeah, nothing in here that has a publishing date. Just that it's in the USA.
Yeah, very unusual. But I love the color. It's like almost like a burnt orange rust.
Excellent.
All right. Well, we've got Sherry in for 5. So we will go ahead and count that down. Going once. Going twice. Oh, we've got Patsy in for 6. Thank you, Patsy. Sherry at 7.
Is no one here, my friend? Remember when you were all my friends?
I was noticing the conversation that was going on.
What the heck? I'm
Patsy at
minding my
10.
own business, eating my ice cream.
And Jen and Thomas have taken over the chat.
Yeah.
Has Tony ever worn a t-shirt? Have you
Um,
ever put little outfits on him yet?
Once, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Jolita gave him something that we put on him once.
Mm.
And oh, and he also has a raincoat because it does sometimes.
Oh, well, yeah, it
Right?
does
You have a
help.
raincoat?
It helps.
What do you got down there? What is that?
And we've got Sherry at 11. Oh, Oh, he's got a Minnie Mouse.
I think he stole this from Dexter. All right, you can have it in your bed. And he's got a bottle of Gatorade.
Thank you, Patsy. All right, we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and Gracie's laying right here. So I got my arm around her. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Patsy. And back to Aaron. Oh, there you are.
And congratulations and great news, Toots Man. I found the missing slide. So it's all 20 of them are in here. So that's good.
For the same price?
That's
For
awesome.
the same bargain price? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Isn't there a song that has slide, slide, slippity slide in it?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to think that every time it slides now.
So I have a 12 by 10. 12 by 10 onion paper. And I'm going to start this off at $5 of, I think, about 12 ladies playing or just relaxing in the courtyard with amazing and lovely statues and a gate all around. So you have a lady playing what's that game?
Okay. All right. So you've got like all these erotic things tonight, which, you know.
Well, these are Victorian ladies having fun in the garden. And yes, Patsy, unfortunately, yes, James passed away this week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's it's sort of a B, doesn't it? The game where you toss the ball, you try to get close to something. Like it's like a white ball or something.
Oh, bocce.
Bocce ball?
Bocce, yeah. I think that's what she's playing.
Italian, that's right.
Yeah.
That's the line I'm looking for, Tooch Man. Jen, your slide is like clap 2 times, more to the left. And it's like, I don't know, settle down now, but like, is it like cha-cha slide? Yours
Yeah, cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha slide. I'm going old school with Tooch Man.
Yeah, another one that slide, that's a song too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad though that Steph got to document so many beautiful videos of James, and that we got to love and learn him as well, because he was a rescue for her from a friend that that she inherited the cat. So the cat really had a second chance at life with our friend Steph, and she gave him everything she could. I know. That Tooch Man, you know the line about hotel, motel, Holiday Inn? That's now in a current song that the kids are singing, and they don't even know it's from an old song. So I'm like, no, that's not an original line. That's like stolen from the Sugar Hill Gang.
Yeah.
Imagine the number of hours and prep time to get ready for a party like this, and the ladies in waiting that had to court all these women in. She's been popping in and out, Patsy. She's having a hard time. Yes, absolutely.
That's right, Sarah Lee. They didn't have anything to do. I mean, they had nothing to do.
I can't wait to have nothing to do. Bring it
So,
on.
yeah, embroidery, garden parties. I mean, that was what they did.
He was an older cat, Denise.
And look at their dresses, you know, the outfits. Very
Wait.
beautiful art there. Lovely drawing. Look at the statues behind them.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this
All
great
right.
piece of art. Yeah, that's an exceptional piece.
Yes.
That's really like, if you want to understand Victorian women, this is a great one to look at. All right. But we are going to pass
All
on
right.
it.
Okay.
Hey, Tony.
And my next item. Oh, you got the out. Excellent, Denise.
Oh my
I had
God.
a feeling that would come right out. So good job.
Good job, Denise.
Here we go. Okay, I have got a coloring book. This says Color Me. It was 29 cents. Well, it's Gracie, and Gracie doesn't come down here much unless she really wants something. So, yeah, she gets to have a bit of attention right now. So, this is from 1962. Printed in the USA. And there isn't anything in here that is already colored in that I have seen. We'll take a closer look. But this one tells you, color me black for a black cat. Color me yellow. Yeah, Gracie is 17. So with everything that's been going on, she gets whatever she wants right now.
That bear looks like it's about to take a poop on the bear page. Also, my OCD, even as a little kid, would not allow me to not follow the rules and color it exactly the color they said. And had they not sent the color on the page, I would use the color of the cover as the guide, because I could not color outside the lines. Who is older, Faye or Gracie's the oldest in the house?
Gracie's the oldest, and she is 17. Faye is 6, and Joe is 5.
Joe's going to have his own channel one day.
So yeah, there isn't anything in here colored in 1962 coloring book. And that is $8.
Do cats age like dogs, or is it a little different?
Well, they pretty much age like dogs. Although Gracie, like a dog who's 17, probably going to get some gray hairs in. Gracie hasn't turned gray yet. All right. So there you go. 1962 Color Me Cookbook or Color Me Coloring Book. Nothing colored in, completely unused.
Trisha, have you gotten all 3 of your cats as kittens?
Yes.
Aw,
Yeah, Gracie was about 3 months when
wow.
I got her.
Do we got Dexter
Well,
as a
I had Gracie and her sister. Her sister unfortunately passed away when she was 11. Yeah.
what was her name?
What?
What was her name?
Tia.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I don't see any takers for the coloring book. And hello, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hey,
And
Mary.
we will go back to Aaron.
All right. So I'm going to bring back one that I had because I realized I have 2 pictures of Miss Connie. Oh, Keneal.
Show the other one. Just show the picture.
Yeah.
Show it.
That's count of 3 for those of you keeping track. Let me see, doll. Let me see. Come bring it close. Connie.
Corinne Griffin.
Corinne. Yeah, I couldn't get the name.
Thank you,
Corinne
Leanne.
Griffin.
Thank you.
So that's the one that I had before.
Which is
And
still
now I'm adding
available.
for $5. 7 by 5. And there's another one of her right here. In a shinier outfit. More revealing outfit. So these 2.
Gorgeous woman.
And both of them are signed by the actress.
Sarah Lee. And in Italian, we say Zia with a Z. Beautiful girl. Aaron's being complimented on your packing. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Susan, I think they uncovered that the last name was not Thompson, it was Griffith. Oh, you put an H in Thea. I might like yours the best. And the fact that your name is a Greek name too, even made it more convincible that you know exactly what you're talking about. Your name was Grecian Urn. Love it. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tia is also short nickname for somebody named Cynthia. So
It's
just like
Zio.
Peggy is a nickname for somebody named Margaret, Tia is a nickname for somebody named Cynthia also. Mike, they are $5 each.
Yeah. No.
$5.
For both.
Oh, now you're doing 5 for both? Okay.
Yeah.
4. It's Z-O, Susan, like instead of Z-I-A, Z-I-O. Leanne, I butt dialed your entire group of friends today. Sorry about that. Only 3 came to my rescue.
All right, Mike is in. And Aaron, we're probably going to have you refresh after this because I can hear the echo.
Okay.
But we will go ahead and count this down for Mike.
I know, Tushman. When I taught Italian at the beginning of our reign, I didn't teach them any of the curses, but I taught them nasty things to say, but not curses.
So going once, going twice, sold to Mike.
Congratulations, Mike. And I'll be right back.
Okay, Aaron. Yeah, they're all very close. Tita, Tia, Zia. Yeah. So yeah, language is based, I guess, on original Latin, and every country, European country, took their own variation of it. But the root is still there. It's all almost the same in every language.
Mm-hmm.
Except American. My little Floridian nieces call me aunt. Aunt.
Aunt.
Aunt. Are you freaking kidding me? Aunt Susie?
They're
No.
very formal.
Yeah. They grew up in Florida. They don't know. They don't know that we, it's like the bug ant. Oh, an autograph book. I had mine in 8th grade. And I would put too good to be forgotten. Gussie Marshall, 1942. Oh, let's read some of these. They'll be fun. Class officers. Okay, the class colors were maroon and white. And Gussie was one of the class officers.
Yeah, assistant secretary.
Nice handwriting, penmanship, which they're no longer teaching in school, apparently. Penmanship. Folks I have met. Probably her whole darn class.
Ooh, look at that. Somebody named Prince Clay.
And right under Prince is Nora Clay, right?
Yeah, must be sister.
So yeah. She likes to dance.
Oh, Doug.
Doug. Thankfully, we're not having our nieces to the island because we'll have things they can't see. Golf, softball, basketball, and skating. Golf for a girl in the 40s. Cool.
Yep.
The
Nicknames and
nonsense. Oh, this should be fun. Grouchy, lovesick. Oh, it's hard. Too small for me. Love bug.
Yeah, it is pretty small. Katie Easy. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know about that nickname.
How about this one? Paige Lips.
This is, my mottos.
Education makes a nation. I shall grow higher and higher in my knowledge every day. The tallest building will something down
Tumble.
If it is not rooted in solid ground. By Gussie Thornton.
My favorite quotations.
I expect to pass through this world, but once I can't. That one's too sad. Skip.
Let me see if I can. We'll get Aaron back in here.
Death.
I expect to pass through this world, but once anything I can do. Anything I can do, any kindness I can show to any fellow human being, let me do it now. Let me not something, for I shall not pass this way again.
Yeah, that's a little too maudlin, that page for me. What she wants, like, what, Tricia, what did I say is going to be on if I had a headstone, which I'm not, but what is it going to say? Do you remember? I told you last week. Aaron, I know Aaron doesn't remember. Aaron doesn't listen to half the crap I say. Pay attention. I'm going to tell you now, right? Because it's going to be on the quiz in February.
Whoa, all right.
My headstone, if I was going to be put in the ground, which I'm not, would say, black and white pictures colored my world.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so good. No one else has that. Yeah, I think some of these are written in such a are the pages like
Well,
this, a yellow
these
page
are,
followed by
yeah,
the
these
pale
are yellow now. So I think
yellow,
these
right?
are
And
like
then we get like to a pink set.
teachers.
I forgot that.
I think these are from teachers' notes
You
because they're
want
like
a
signed
sandwich?
Miss and Miss.
Yeah.
So I think the teachers wrote her notes on those pages. Then, oh, maybe just some more. Yeah, some more teachers. Oh, interesting. Like they did this July 11th, 1942. So I think school would be out July 12th.
Hmm.
It looks like maybe just some people. Oh, this one says, Dear Sweetheart.
Oh, you are too sweet to be forgotten. That was my thing. Two, ba, ba, two. Like an addition. That was my little thing that I wrote in everybody's. Dear sweetheart. I wonder how many sweethearts this person had.
Oh, and then we've got some blue pages in here.
And I forgot all about the colored pages. Oh, I
There's
wish.
some
And
notes.
mine had a zipper to close it.
So yeah, so we've got the blue pages. Then there's some more notes, and then there are some looks like pink pages. And then she just didn't quite get through everybody. So there you go, 1942 autograph book, and that is $8.
You still see little kids with autograph books at Disney World. You know, when they get to see a
Oh.
character.
Yeah,
It's a big deal.
that is. All right, we're going to pass on it, and we're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 12 by 10 onion paper drawing, and it's going to be for $5 of this beautiful, lovely lady laying on the stone sidewalk. I don't know, and she is playing with a leaf in the water. And there's her bare feet again, Sue.
Yeah, you know what it looks like? The Lucy episode where her and Ethel spent the day crushing the grapes. Like those, that's sort of what they had on, like those kind of Italian schmucks, and picked up their skirts so they could stomp the grapes.
Yeah.
Love it. And just those
It's
natural,
cardboard.
not that they're natural, that those man-made stone walls of a geometric equation to figure out which stone would lean on which stone so that it wouldn't go tumbling down. Amazing. I can't even do Jenga. Mostly because I can't pick up the parts when they fall, Trisha. That's going to be your job because you're going to be the only one that could still bend when we're old. You're in charge of picking up the Jenga pieces.
Okay.
I don't want to play with Denise because Denise is going to cheat. I know it. Team
We've
Doug
got
is
Mike in for 5.
She has very big, beautiful brown eyes. I guess it's brown eyes.
Jen is going to
But
be in
what
charge
about
of the umbrella, Tom.
very
because
big
I'm gonna bring
eyes?
that $50 freaking umbrella you bought to the party. Right? Because they got to tell you, think of the grapes, right? Stomping grapes. But yeah, that's totally like the outfits that Lucy had on in that episode. She's got some good eyebrows too. No unibrow. So Trisha, while they're bidding on this, my smartest friend was the friend that slept over last weekend who did install the Fire Stick, and let me tell you, didn't go that fast. So she did the whole installation, gave me a tutorial. She left 4 hours later. I couldn't figure out how to turn on the TV. I called her on the phone. I was like, hey, hey, how do I just turn on TV? She's like, the input button. I was like, the what? So I had to get Tom because Tom took the tutorial too. She did have, yeah, she's curvy. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some meat on her. That's right. They're not all Victorian and sucked in with the corsets. Some of them let it fly. Big feet for stomping, yeah. And stained, so maybe red grapes, red wine. But look at this, the trunk on the tree behind it, right? 1,000-year-old tree. I don't know if Picasso Cat's in here or not tonight, but she posted that picture of the snake at her back door. And then the next couple days, she posted a picture of the most beautiful rainbow ever. So, like, if you have to pick, I got to live in a place with both a snake at my back door and a beautiful rainbow. Like, I don't know. Can't do it. Hi, Mir.
All right, we are counting this down. Hi, Mary. Oh no, we're not.
Hey, Mary.
Hang on. Mike, let us know if you would like to go 7 or higher, or if you are out.
Isn't Patsy at 6? Right? Patsy.
Mike.
Yeah.
I forgot about Mike. Yeah.
4.
Don't want to forget about Mike. So yeah, we'll give Mike an opportunity. And just a reminder, we will be doing the members drawing right after the sale. So you can see people in the chat with paws next to their name. They are members. They all get entered into a drawing. It's a randomizer. It's a little race. We run a little race, and the winner of the race, depending on their membership level, gets $2, $5, or $10 off live sale purchases. And if you are interested in becoming a member, you can click on the join button down below. And you can still become a member up until the time we do the drawing.
Now, Tricia, just to clarify, if there are things left over from a live sale and they see it on the replay, they can still apply it to that as well, correct?
Yes.
There you go. So the winner need not be present for the purchase.
Right.
It's a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Here's Scarf.
Her name is Conchetta.
We've got Mike in at 7.
Jen, did you see the face she made at me?
So Patsy, let us know if you would like to come in at 8 or higher. And I was getting a hair out of my eye. So if I made a face.
It wasn't to me. Okay.
That was why I was doing this, was I was getting a hair out of my eye.
Okay. So these are pencil drawings or etchings or something like that?
Patsy,
Yeah. Oh yes, I sure will do that. I definitely will.
Amazing. Pencil art is amazing. Do that kind of shadowing.
Or it could be like a black chalk or something like that, you know.
Charcoal. Could be.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for a long weekend. I mean, I do have to work, but at my own pace. Too good to be forgotten. Mike is at 7.
Yeah, Patsy's at 8. So we're seeing if Mike wants to come in at 9 or higher.
Kathy Wiseman, do not encourage my husband. He needs no assistance in being a smart A to me. We celebrated 29 years. No, how many years? 24 years of marriage on the 29th. We fist pumped.
Okay.
Literally. Happy anniversary. Yeah, you too.
Thank you, Mike.
Tough getting old. You can't count on those things you used to count on anniversaries, birthdays, and holidays.
Going once. Going Twice, and Sold to Patsy.
All right. Congratulations, Patsy.
Very nice.
Okay, I am going to take this out of the plastic. Maybe. Yes. So that there isn't as much glare. This is going to start at $12. And it is this awesome Lifesaver ad. I'll give you a big overview, but isn't this one fantastic?
Wow, what a big magazine that must have come out of.
Yeah, it's very big.
I haven't had a Lifesaver in so long.
So we've got the wintergreen, the spearmint, the peppermint.
Oh, and they're called the Gremlin Chasers.
Yes. And interestingly, they're from Disney.
Oh, they're Disney characters. How cool.
I don't remember these from Disney at all. But yeah, Walt Disney Productions.
Wow. Any year marked on it, Trisha?
No.
That's old though.
Yeah, it is. It is really old.
So I remember butterrum. As a kid, I did not like butterscotch flavored things, which I do like as an adult. Isn't that weird how your taste buds change? Because my girlfriend made these butterscotch cocktails last weekend with butterscotch liqueur, Kahlua, and Bailey's. They were so good.
And Patsy is in for 12. Thank you.
How big is this?
It is 14 by just a smidge over 10.
I don't think this came out of a magazine, and this was probably for stores. Oh no, it could have been 14 by 10. What was that big? Life, maybe? Life with Life
Maybe.
magazine?
But yeah, this is what's on the back.
A Turby Keepiness.
But there's no year on here.
Maybe if we Googled the name of any one of these people. Thorberg Schneppel May Victor.
Yeah, if you see what
So
year,
Solar Records probably. The album's probably 78s.
I don't know. But yeah, that is what's on the back.
The only magazine I could think of that big is Life. Pre-Snow White, yeah. The Grumpy Men probably turned into the dwarfs. What are some of their names, Trisha? They have names next to them? I like the girls with the goggles. They look very Harley Quinn. Oh, look, not Life. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Very cute. Also, when was the last time you had a package of colored Lifesavers? Years and years and years. They got to still make them though, right?
Yes. All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Patsy. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
And the Post is the one that had Norman Rockwell's on the covers all the time, right?
All right.
Well, I know Saturday Evening Post, but there was
That's what I
something
meant.
else called the Post.
Oh, okay.
There were two. Yeah.
Actually, I have a signed picture, a 7x5 of Lillian
Gish.
Gish
Gish.
Yeah. Very famous.
Yes.
and a postcard of Lillian Gish. This one is signed, and this one is a postcard. So both of these, do these for $8.
Susan, I used to make those paper chains too. And once recently at a flea market, I saw someone had made a pocketbook out of the paper chain
It's
chewing
a
gum.
nice fancy
So-
hat.
Trisha will know this company. Theo Chocolates in Fremont is being purchased by the makers of Red Vine Licorice and moving productions to Indiana.
Yeah, I had heard that Theo Chocolate was shutting down. Yeah, that's a shame. That
It's
is
from
really a shame.
Cellabilla, Milbillas, New York.
Lillian Gish, I think, lived
Art Vu.
Very
old,
long.
a
Very,
long
very
time,
long.
and acted up until like the end.
Yeah.
But she was not. I forget who they called the original It Girl. It wasn't Lillian Gish.
No, it was Clara Bow.
Clara Bow. There you go.
Yeah, she's the original It Girl.
Girl.
Because she was in a movie called It Girl. But Lillian Gish was one of the most highly paid and very powerful women in early Hollywood.
Yeah, I think some of these early stars created their own production companies that they were smart enough to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was part of that crowd. You saw it on someone that has all my chains. Yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. I remember how to do it. Could you do it again, Susan? Could you make the chain again? I totally remember how to do it. You got 2 links out of each piece of wrapper. Doug, I don't know what planet that came from because I never heard that, but let me read it for the crowd to see if anybody else has. Random thing just popped into Doug's head of him telling friends, "My name is Puddin' and Tane. Ask me again and I'll tell you the same." I'm going to have to vote with I never heard that. Anybody else?
I've heard that, but not for a long, long, long time.
I never heard that. I wonder if that was a logo. 99. There you go. I knew she was.
So one measures, the postcard measures 5.5 by 3.5. And you know this is probably 7 by 5.
And
Shirley,
one of them
what
is
year
signed,
did she
right?
pass away?
I'm not sure. I didn't.
Well, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee's got her info right there.
Oh, okay.
So she'll probably be able to say,
99.
no, Robbie's heard it.
Was it?
I've heard
a logo for a pudding company.
the saying, but I never read the Putatane or whatever you said.
1993. Wow.
Wow. So 30 years ago?
40.
No, yeah, 30.
Oh, 30 years. Yeah, 30 years ago.
Let me ask you this question. Now think about it before you answer. You're given the choice. Would you want to go to 99? Would you want to go that far?
Given
Sure.
the choice of what?
Of
Yeah, just yes or no?
yeah. I mean, I don't know that I would want to go to 99.
Well, it just depends, because there's, people are 100 who's, still in good,
Oh,
shape.
yes.
Well, yes.
I just
Good
watched
shape
an
for
interview with a woman who's 93, living in her house and fighting off the developers who are trying to squeeze her out of her land.
Yeah,
She's
there comes the nurse with the right answer. It depends
Yes.
upon your health. Yep. So I know for myself that if my sickness level stayed the same as I am now, and that's presumptuous because it'll probably get worse. But if it was to stay the same, I wouldn't want to go to 99. But then again, you know, my father passed at 62, and boy, did he seem so young when he passed. Puddin' and Tane is the name of a song by the Alley Cats from the 1963. Well, I wish we could play music here, but no, YouTube has to give us a strike. Well, I got to now put that down on a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Play it
Well,
later.
we are counting this down for Mike. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, she was quite the actress.
She was a
Okay,
vegetarian.
I've got a weird book now. Who's up for some weirdness?
Me.
This is going to start at $8. It is called Successful Patents. There is a little, like something stuck onto here, like some cardboard that is stuck onto here. It's not a thick book. But Successful Patents, a conservative, reliable, and complete treatise on the protection of ideas by patents, trademarks, designs, and copyrights. And it was completely revised and copyrighted I'm sure this is the 1923 edition, since that's the latest edition. But yes, if you've ever been interested in which patents are successful, well, there you go. And here is Richard Owen, the author. So this talks about the patent system, which I would imagine in the past 100 years probably has not changed. So, yep, that talks all about patents. Then here we go. The value of patents. Oh, there's his office, I'm sure, and his fancy desk. Let's see. Fascinating stuff here. And then we've got patent procurement or procedure. There we go. I can read. And this must be how to find the patent office in Washington, D.C. And that probably hasn't changed in the past 100 years. And let's see. Minimum charges. And then we get into, I guess, patent ideas and how you show them. Preliminary research. So yeah, it takes you through the whole patent process. And something as basic as that. Yep, you got a patent.
Is that a wrench? Is that what that's called?
Mm-hmm.
A wrench? Have any of you ever had an original idea that later came to be that you're like, I thought of that? So for me, I had two. Selling pet insurance which did not happen until 1982 in the nation. So I thought of that as a kid. And then the second was the baby bottle with the hole in it so a baby could hold it themselves. I thought of that as a kid. How about you guys? Ever think of something that later became a thing? And you're like, really? I also pretty much think I created Fantasy Island in a short story I wrote in high school.
Okay.
But it didn't have Mr. Rourke or Tattoo. But it was the short story of a place where you could go where your wish could come true, even if it was a bad thing.
Okay. So there you go. Kind of
My
a how-to book if you want to patent something from 1923.
So the interesting part in our lives about patents for those of us that are on medications, the first X number of years that a new pharmaceutical company comes out with a drug, they own the patent on it, and that's why they're so darn expensive. And that's why later, when other companies are allowed to make it with the same
That's
formula,
not why they're expensive.
yeah, they're expensive because they have a corner on the market.
But it's all about making as much money as humanly possible.
So I'm the company
It
that puts
doesn't
out.
have to be that expensive.
No, it
They
doesn't have to be.
choose to
But
make it that expensive.
That's what happens to us as consumers. We get stuck with a patented drug for its initial and first life, and that's why when the doctor says, "Will you take the generic?"
That's
you say,
right.
yes,
Greed.
please.
Greed.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. I have a 13 by 10
How cool, Delbert.
artwork of, and it's going to be for $8, of Jesus breaking bread with a family. So you had the two gentlemen there, look there as shocked and awe, and the lady is setting the plates for the gentleman. You had the little kid there, like he's bringing, I don't know, like a roast or a beef roast or something like that. So it's for $8.
Yeah, I don't believe I've ever seen this image before. Definitely an original piece, I would think.
On its own onion paper. And I don't know if it's some kind of signature right there or not.
Are you going in?
A little while.
Hard to see.
Here you go. Shut your computer because you're probably not coming back. I need insulin to Jao. I've got chocolate syrup to give you for the fridge, and I need water in my room. I don't have a drop in it.
And it's a cardboard on the back.
Next time you make an order, look, we're low on this.
So it's like the family sitting down to dinner, and then they get a guest.
Yes, and it's Jesus.
Yeah.
So it was like Jesus kind of like sitting, looking up in to heaven almost. And then you get the two guys who are they're very shocked to see him.
Well, good name for the artwork then.
Well, you'd be too, Aaron, if Jesus stopped over for dinner.
It would be.
Come
It'd be
on
like,
in.
don't expect much. I'm not a good cook.
I hope you like pot roast. The guys are like jumping out of their chair saying, "Am I seeing Jesus? Is that Jesus really at our table?"
Nowadays, though, with in-house security, you really got to be careful.
Yeah, you got to see Jesus on the ring. So Jesus in the yard. That's right.
And Patsy is in for 8.
The two men keep like have that look of amazement. The mother and son are like, we're just trying to get the food on the table, guys. Back up, sit back in your seats.
That's right. I got enough for one more. We'll get a plate.
It's a prime rib, I think.
You
See the
think
big
so?
bone, like a T-bone. They slaughtered it. It was their pet before I was.
No.
Oh,
No.
I said that, Trisha.
No. No.
Well, that did happen. It's on My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3, where the old Greek aunt asks him to pick out a chicken for dinner. And she's the same joke that they brought back from the first movie into the third movie. I don't eat Nick. Okay, I'd make you veal. I don't eat meat.
All right, we are going to count this down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy.
Okay, I've got another book. Oops, nope, Gracie, you don't have to get up. Gracie's laying down here, and I know you can lay back down. Yes, lay down. I know you're resting so nicely. We are going to start this one at $8. And it is The Collector's Encyclopedia of Buttons. And there are 3,000 buttons illustrated.
Scary. 2 hole, 1 hole, 4 holes, no holes.
And then on the back cover, they've got these lovely ones. And let's see, this book has 242 pages. It does have a little, the mark of approval. Let's see, 1967. So 1967 when this one came out. And there's no chapters. It's just buttons. So yep, there's some buttons. And oh, I see. It just is like alphabetical by people who make buttons. Or abalone. Lots of abalone buttons.
Awesome.
And thank you, Kathy. So yeah, interesting that this is all in alphabetical order. Oh, agate.
That's something you almost always see at a garage sale or a flea market, which is a tin or a glass jar or a mason jar filled with the buttons of the relative, My girlfriend just sent me a bag full that she got for free on Facebook Marketplace. That are very cool buttons.
Oh, and then it has like animal designs, amethyst.
All right, so Aaron, you are being asked by the buyers to please place anything ephemera that they're getting between cardboard pieces. for the mail.
Yes. Yes, I got you.
He's got you. Oh, just you got a different glass tonight.
Oh, yes. I have my red Buckies.
Oh,
My red Buckies. And because they don't watch the videos, I've got my Halloween Buckies.
Oh, how cool. So is this care of Jolita?
And Jen and Jolita. Yes.
Aw.
Jen did the shopping.
That's cool.
Buckies. This glows in the dark.
Notice what's on our cup?
Nice.
You're not looking close enough, Thomas.
He doesn't.
There's webs. That's all. Webs are fine.
You've been told.
Webs are just fine.
Oh, so now
'Cause
he's
we
gonna
can hear you.
bombard with pictures of webs. Told you to ignore the man behind the curtain. And
Does
here
it say where did it say the manufacturer names in the book? Yes. Like well, let's see. Let's go to what? Oh, we got cameos, campaign buttons. But we get out of that. Let's see. Cane trim, caramel glass, carnival glass.
Oh no, you didn't, Tom Lynch. He's so fresh.
Yeah, he is.
Feel
He-
free to spark him. Oh, and Doug adds to the problem. Don't start, boys. Don't start.
Bucky's doesn't do that. Bucky's understands. Yeah. So yeah, so here's
Shop buttons
William
online.
William Crumpton, maker of military buttons. So yeah, I was trying to find some good examples. D. Evans and Company. So yeah, so there are button manufacturers in here along with styles of buttons. So if you have like a damask button, you can come here, damask, and you can see it. And then there also are manufacturers and then styles. So it's got both in here. So very comprehensive guide.
I do like buttons because I use them in my crafting with jewelry. It stretches out the jewelry, like you don't have to have 100 brooches. Maybe you could use 50
I'm
if you
gonna
use
sneeze.
buttons as a supplement.
Nope, not gonna sneeze. Yes, I'm right on the verge of sneezing. But I am gonna count this down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy.
Now, if we were on that old show with door number 1, door number 2, and door number 3, where the guy would say, in your bag, do you have? So in your house right now, do you raise your hand if you have buttons collected somehow in a bucket, in a tin, in a cup? Do you have buttons? I do. So yes, for me.
Well, yes, because you never know when you're going to lose a button and need to sew a button on. So,
Teacher has
yeah,
buttons.
you have a variety
No,
of buttons.
Aaron,
Aaron,
you?
get yourself a
no.
variety of
No
buttons for
buttons for
when you lose
Aaron.
the button.
I want to work on that.
Oh my
I want to
God.
get it.
10,
I show it off.
Did you see what Kathy just wrote? She has over 10,000 buttons. Well, boy, was that book made for you.
Wow.
That's a lot of buttons.
It sure is. I want to
Yes.
know, like, what year you started counting and when you were done. Yes,
Hi,
look,
So
almost
here,
everybody has them. Hi, Marianne.
hey Marianne. So
Let
here
me
I have a photo, signed photo by Gloria
Swanson.
Swanson,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do this for $3. It's it's 7x5, and I think she has stunning, beautiful eyes.
She's ready for her close up.
Mr. DeMille.
Yeah. See her grabbing her dress and with her lovely expression on her face, a short, beautiful hair. More than likely, probably red lipstick.
We've got Mike in for 3.
Look, silk. What she has on.
I know. I can sit and just play and look at books. I love them.
Lovely, lovely, beautiful picture.
Leslie. Trading post at Leslie's homestead.
And you see the
That's the homestead.
border,
Leslie
white
Lewis
border around.
has the homestead.
Nothing on the back.
And we will count this down for Mike.
Nice. Yeah, so this is a
Going
fun crowd.
once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
All right. Congratulations, Mike.
So if you're at a flea market or a garage sale and you can get it on the cheap, you pick it up.
Buttons?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, I will now.
You will now. Yeah, Aaron, they go. The older, the better. My mother taught us as kids because we wore our clothes out. We didn't wear them till they could be donated. We wore them out. But so she always made us cut the buttons off of anything before it went in the garbage. And I still do that to this day, even though I'm not wearing out clothes. I will take the buttons off, especially if they're beautiful buttons. Some buttons look like jewelry. They're so beautiful.
All right. Where is my next book? Here we go. All right. Next book is Bancroft's Second Reader. Yeah, the book has got a little bit of wear condition issues on it. But this book, nothing written on the inside, which is strange for a reader. That's usually where you find like some practicing of letters or scribbling or something. Look at this great picture.
Oh, you know she was a ginger. Look at her sassiness.
And this book is from 1883.
Wow.
Yep. So that is 140-year-old book. So it's all right that it's got a little bit of wear on it, a little bit of marks on it. You can see the binding in there. But yeah, that is 140 years old.
Okay. So Leslie, you got to do what you got to do, right? Mike, I think that's cool as heck that you got the hand-me-downs from your uncle. And Patsy, I think she is scheduled, but she hasn't posted that she's not selling tonight. So unless you hear it differently,
know.
we'll see at midnight. But I think
Mhm.
she is scheduled to sell tonight.
Mm-hmm. And Deborah Tucker, this is starting at $8.
I got my older sister's hand-me-downs, and she was a child of the Bikini Babies, beach blanket bingo tops, like the midriff tops, which look really stupid on me as an 8-year-old. It's like, my mother, what were you thinking? When I was a kid, it wasn't cool to buy used clothes in thrift stores. Now, oh my God, the aisles in thrift stores and in vintage stores of like vintage clothing and jeans, everything's got a value. And I learned something new from Denise last week, that there's a Levi's with a big E that's worth more than a regular Levi. I never knew that.
Well, it does depend. There are several categories of Levi's. And there's
it was
a
not
lot
cool.
of varying degrees.
It was not cool when I was growing up to go to buy used clothes. It was not cool. And now the kids all do it. And vintage band t-shirts, oh my goodness, what they go for. So if you ever see them and you're in the selling business, they go for crazy money.
Yeah, the tour mostly.
Amy?
He doesn't have
Robbie in for 9.
Okay, everybody's gonna get a treat.
I'm mic'd, Tom.
There you go. You can practice your cursive. We've got Mike at 12. Yeah, good point, Steph. Yes, they did restart, so you have to be very, very careful and do a lot of research with every pair of Levi's, because then you get into Black Label and Silver Label, and there's a lot. So we've got Robbie at 13. We've got Deborah at 14. Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. There you go. There's Joe and Faye in the morning. And they do their little pretend playing right before they get the zoomies. And we've got Robbie at 15. They'll start doing that in my bedroom. They'll start doing that little playing, and then all of a sudden Faye will take off and run downstairs, and then she runs around downstairs, and then Joe runs downstairs, and then Faye runs upstairs. And
I would love that. I wish that our animals would interact.
They do.
But I got to tell you that my grand fur baby, Ravioli, the cat, who has his own Instagram channel called the Ravioli Cat, a video of him this week went into the viral, like, crazy things animals do. My son-in-law captured him seeing a flying bug on the window shade and plotting his attack of how to get, like, the moments when a cat is figuring out their distance, their plunge, whatever.
Going
huge
once for
leap
Robbie.
and the miss. And the cat hits the floor, but then he goes for it a second time. He never gets the bug, but has
Going
it
to Robbie.
in both slow motion and fast motion. And I think to myself,
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Mike.
yes, Stephanie, you have all of our support, wake or no wake. And she has answered that she is selling. So we will wrap up before Steph tonight. And Trisha, do you have on like a disco scrunchie? Is that like purple lame? How fancy.
Purple lame. What the heck?
What is in your hair tonight, girl? That's so fancy schmancy.
It's
Okay.
Bucky's.
Is it Bucky?
You guys really have
Yeah,
got to start
yeah.
watching my videos.
Girl, I got a
Really?
full-time job. I gotta support my husband and my cats and animals. And oh, you got
Okay.
a whole you got a whole Bucky's goodie bag that I didn't know about.
Yes.
Someone want to clue me in before the show so I do not insert foot in mouth with my boss? I love it. But from afar, it looked like shiny purple lame, like for the disco.
No. Oh my goodness.
No, Miss Grunge. No. So fresh. Is that from
All right,
Grunge Journey
Aaron.
Building too?
All right. So I now have a 12 by 10 onion paper art here for $8. And I guess I'm not that great on like the Bible and all that, but this looks like she looks like she's part of the church. She's protecting a grave of someone while the soldiers come in, like they're trying to destroy it because it's parts of it that look like it's already been destroyed.
All right. I see it as that's a hearth for cooking. And maybe they want some fresh bread. I'm not religious.
No,
either.
no.
There you go.
No, I think it might be Mary Magdalene, who is at the grave or at the cave. I'm going to get my terminology wrong here, where Jesus was waiting for the resurrection.
Okay, yeah.
Well, boy, was I off.
Because you can't really see it, but there's like writing on the tomb and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that also looks a lot like, brick ovens.
Oven. Yeah.
Does this one happen to have a title?
It doesn't have a title on here on the artwork, but it is I guess it's maybe a artist or something, and it looked like it says, huh?
Hold it up so we can try to Google Lens it.
Oh, the whole thing.
The whole picture. Yeah, let's see if we can Google Lens that.
I'm so fascinated by this Google Lens. I'm not into that world yet. I can't wait to get there.
It should be on your phone.
Honey, I just got a smartphone the past couple of years. I was on a flip phone till just before I met YouTube.
You can probably download it.
Oh, you're welcome, Steph. My stupidity, my ignorance. Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Okay, this is The Martyr's Daughter. The Martyr's Daughter. That's what I get. Anybody else Google Lens that?
Denise, are you supposed to be multitasking? Did you just win a nice bid?
Albert Bauer, the martyr's daughter.
Yeah, Albert Bauer, and I think is what it says on here. Okay, look, it says Bauer at the end, and then look, it says A or U. I guess it's AUB or something on there, but yeah.
And
The last name, look, it says Bauer.
And Jan has said that you also had buck nuts. Buck nuts?
Beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Popcorn?
No.
No. It's like oh my, well, the first ingredient is brown sugar.
I like that.
And there are these puffs that are made out of corn. And then they're coated in like a brown sugary syrup.
Like a Cracker Jack?
Like a Cheeto that is sweet, not cheesy. Like a puffier Cheeto, but not quite
Oh, okay.
that puffy.
I'm in. Doug,
Closer to that.
case for the island, please. I'm in. Bull nuts deep fried.
No, Denise.
Denise.
Good heavens, Denise. Beaver nuggets. Much
Beaver.
smaller. Much
So
smaller.
can you buy Buc-ee's online? Have they gone like
They sell, some people I think go there and then sell it on Amazon.
Oh, no,
Oh.
kidding.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
think some people are shopping at Buc-ee's and then they put it on Amazon for sale. But yeah, they have, it's like you know, an AM PM.
Oh no, I saw the video of the
Yeah.
store.
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't
got
believe the
everything.
size and the aisles.
Well, yeah,
and aisles and aisles.
you can get beaver nuggets. You can get the like the peanut brittle.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
peanut
get
brittle
that.
with alternate nuts, cashew brittle, pecan brittle.
Yes, Jen, you should go there, buy out your little store, and then go on YouTube and sell it.
Yeah. Have a Bucky sale.
And then you can have one of these that says Buc-ee's. They're the best.
We're still waiting for you, Trisha, to go back to the
Oh,
bin.
until it gets colder. Yeah, it needs to be colder for some of these things. All right, we're counting down for Denise. I saw that today, Patsy. I didn't get into the whole story, but I saw that the guy cut his car so that he could have the bull riding in the passenger seat with him.
What
And
is wrong with people?
The bull looked
is
happy.
wrong with people?
He looked happy, like he wanted to go for a ride.
That's so wrong.
Going twice, but the cops pulled him over. Leslie. We're counting it down for Leslie. Going once, going twice. Look at the screen, Denise. We're counting it down for Leslie. Sold.
So you
All
could do
right.
a shop with me video, Janice, where you could say,
Congratulations,
I'm-
Leslie.
would like you pay twice the amount, and guarantee you that some of us northern stuck-ups that
You're
can't
going
get
to pay
Buc-ee's
twice the amount plus shipping?
for a bull's balls, maybe. Maybe. You don't know what I like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doug. If this is such a big seller, they should be like, I'm surprised they're not online.
They should be. It's a tragedy they are not online.
Doug, what is Sheets? Even Sheets sells its mugs and stuff online. Is that another like equivalent of a Buc-ee, a Sheets?
Oh, the police let him go. Well,
The bull or the guy?
the guy was driving the car with the bull in it.
Oh. The bull was not charged. in the incident.
I think he was just enjoying driving around. He looked happy.
This is great.
Okay, what do we
Oh,
got
like
here?
a Wawa, but not as good. Okay, we had Wawa for dinner
Yeah.
tonight. We had corn chowder soup and an ice cream. Not very
And
healthy,
that
but good.
one,
You defend Trisha's right to be snarky. Okay,
thank you.
something's got to be
Thank
team.
you, Dan.
Yeah, she's got her count is over one hand tonight already. She's already over 5. I've got another book. This
It's a
one.
puzzle.
It's a puzzle. Amish winter. Now, do you think
Amish
Amish or
winter.
do you say Amish?
Amish.
Amish. Okay, that's what I say.
Yeah. So this one is by Diane Fallon. And if you've been with my channel for a while, I pick up quite a bit of her art because it all has quilts in it. So everything she has quilts in the design. So this one being the Amish farm winter. You can see the quilts are hanging up.
All right, send me the link, guys. I'm on Instagram. Send me the link. So this is her equivalent of a watch that says 8:15. She puts a quilt.
Yeah, all of her artwork is quilts.
I like that.
So it's a 500 plus piece jigsaw puzzle, and it is, where does it say it?
Still
Here.
steel.
Larger size pieces for easy grasp. Still sealed in its original plastic.
Very cool. How many of you have Amish neighborhoods near you? We have one about 2 hours away.
I have one about an hour
You do?
south of me.
And they are huge sellers of their homemade food products, their quilts. I mean, their stuff is obviously reasonably priced, but just so beautiful. But you talk about donuts and baked goods and jams and jelly.
So it's interesting that they reject a lot of modernisms, but not capitalism. Capitalism is good.
So Tom and I go to the Amish market on Thanksgiving Day, because that's the day that we found that flea market is open, and they have a huge stand, store, whatever you want to call it. We went to go have lunch. What would you say, Tommy? At about noon, they were sold out. That's how much food. I don't know how many turkeys they made, but there was nothing. There was no food left for lunch. So we had Chinese food from a Chinese food stand on Thanksgiving Day. Tom, I'm sure this year will say we got to go have lunch at 10. Yes, Doug. Yes. But we, where we go to Columbus Flea Market in Columbus, New Jersey, exit 7 on the Turnpike. But yes, Tom and I spent a long weekend, like 3-day weekend there. You want to talk about worlds colliding? I met a friend that I grew up with from my childhood who lives in Hawaii at an Amish market. And this still is for sale at $10, even though Miss Shaky is like trying to sue. I'm trying to sell something. Yes, we see it. We see it. Someone buy this.
All right, we are passing on the puzzle.
Puzzle was great.
And we're going back to Aaron.
All right, I have a 10.5 by 9.5 photo of look like a chef and maybe a homeless person sharing a meal. And I'm going to start this off at $8. And this was art piece. This is I guess again onion paper.
Susan asks Aaron, can you see if they are smoking?
No. They are eating bread.
Oh, I see why you thought he was smoking. Yeah.
This was done. This says here 92. And it's CHOCARNE. That's his first name. Then MOREAU.
Rob, are you making that up that the bull had a name and its name was Howdy Doody?
Why wouldn't the bull have a name? If you're going to drive it around in a car, it's only
What would you
polite
name
to
your
have it have
bull?
a name.
What would you name your bull if you so had one, Tricia? Fred.
I don't know. I'd probably go with something a little more conventional, like maybe Kevin.
Kevin.
Or
yeah.
no, with the Fernando. Within the bull, what was the bull in that book? That book?
Ferdinand.
Yeah.
That would be good. Yeah.
People are nuts. Tiny, that's cute. My girlfriend from work is married to a big boy, big, and that's his nickname, Tiny. And all of his tattoos, the size he is, are all Disney characters. So it's like you big galoop with all these cartoon characters all over your body, and your nickname is Tiny. I just think it's great.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Howdy Doody. Knuckle sandwich the bowl. Yeah. I like how you think, Denise.
All right. We are going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Leslie.
Congratulations, Leslie.
Very nice. I know, Leslie, but did you call him Tiny? 8 feet tall.
5'8". 5'8".
I thought it was 450.5 pounds. Now I see where the comma should be. Sorry, Tricia. She wasn't using punctuation. I really don't laugh at her, Aaron. Don't encourage her.
Oh my goodness.
So fresh. I thought he was an 8-foot giant. Numbers are hard.
Oh,
that's right. Denise. Numbers are hard.
They
I
are.
blame Leslie for that. I thought he was 8 foot tall.
No, I do not, Patsy.
You want to say goodnight? Do you want to say with our cat or dog?
But next week, guys, next week is going to be all Halloween again. So Friday night, all Halloween next week. So my morning sale is going to be Halloween and the evening on Friday. And look at that. We got Tony.
Tony's going to bed with Tommy. He just came to say good night to everybody.
Huge difference. Hey, Tony, buddy.
He's older than me, but I want to go to bed with Daddy. You want to go? You want to go with Daddy? Okay, say good night. Good night, Tony. Okay. Go ahead. Go with your other favorite person. Not me. God forbid. He always goes to sleep. Denise, your puppies play. My puppy doesn't play. He sleeps. He doesn't understand play. He doesn't know what to do with a ball. No idea. He looks at it like,
you have to teach him.
We're trying, but I can't get on my hands and knees and chase a ball. Nope. We tried to do tug of war with him. Nope. He just likes belly rubs and sleep. Just like me. Like
So
mother, like son.
Lots to color. And this is from 1955. 1955, completely uncolored. Look at these great graphics in here. This book is amazing. Kind of similar to a Dick and Jane book. It just isn't colored in.
These are amazing. Brand new condition. You do the water? Okay. Doug asked. I didn't ask.
Oh, you.
Thank you, Doug. You got the water.
Yeah, these graphics, I mean, if you like Dick and Jane style books, this is fantastic. Oh, look at that. Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Can't wait to see it. I'm not paying for it, though. Let's get it straight. I made a purchase today what I'm not supposed to be buying. Can't wait to show you when it comes.
All right. $8, Susan. $8. $8 for the coloring book. Oh, look at that. They're watching the cowboy on TV.
How many of you got caught in the craze when they, like 10 years ago, had put out for the first time adult coloring books? I certainly did. I gave it to Nicole for Christmas, and then her friend, whenever they would go see her at her apartment, would ask if they could color. And that's
All right. Well, I don't see any interest.
I love to color. That was one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I remember Friday nights, just laying on the floor
Coloring.
as all of the shows come on, my favorite shows come on back to back, just coloring and watching my shows.
So, not surprisingly, OCD couldn't skip a page. Had to do all the pages in order. He'd be really upset if someone borrowed my book and skipped a page to color. You color in order. You don't skip pages. And not that you colored pages that you didn't like, just so you can get to the next page.
All
Why
right.
didn't you
So,
go way
Aaron, this is the last one.
Okay.
Item of the sale. And after this, we're going to need you to refresh because Sue's in a fishbowl again.
Okay, because my volume keeps going up and down for some reason now.
Oh.
There's always something. All right, so this is gonna be for $8. It's a 14 by 10, and this is just a chaotic scene right here, because you have like the what they're called. Centaurs, the man that has the men that has like the goat legs and stuff. They're over there, and there's like kind of naked women running around. They're grabbing them, and it looked like here there's like cherubs. And I don't know, there's women, cherubs and women, centaurs, and it's just a very chaotic scene going on here. And it's for $8. Oh yeah, But and just a little warning that it looked like it was ripped in some spaces, and it looked like they taped it together too. So like it's been torn here. That was taped here, and that's taped. There's no, I don't see any right, like artist name on here or anything like that.
Oh, hi, Sharon.
Hey
All right,
Sharon.
Sharon. I see you for that one. Thank you. No, there's audio. Aaron's just not talking.
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. So yeah, so let's take a look at like kind of divide that in like fourths and let's see what's kind of going on here. So there's like people are circling around something in the center.
Oh yeah, it's a statue. You know what? I didn't even realize that. Some kind of statue right there
Okay.
of a lady, and then you have on this side there's like cupids and not cupids, but cherubs, centaurs, and ladies, all kind of lead.
Interesting.
And there's trees and like a little building, castle.
Yeah, very possible, Jan. It's some kind of a mythological scene that we're just not quite aware of
Yeah.
what's going on there. All right. But I don't see anyone interested in this one. But again, if you are watching on the replay or you're with us now and you think about it later, feel free to contact Aaron. He is at jamesproctor809@gmail.com. And Aaron's going to refresh so we don't have as
Yes.
much feedback and all of that.
I'll be right back.
All that stuff. So my last item is a book. And this is really great if you are into antique furniture. It does have some other things in it, but it really has some good sections here on antique furniture. And it's called American Antiques. And it has over 1,600 early New England pieces illustrated, dated, well, priced. Well, you know about prices. Let's see. This book came out in 1972. And it does have things like bureaus, desks, cupboards, It has a little bit of pewter, a little bit of mirrors and lighting, but sofas and chairs and tables and clocks and beds and lots and lots and lots of furniture. So thank you, Patsy. I'm going to see if I can kind of thumb through here a couple of times. So it does have some stuff on paintings. But I think you can see maybe, oh, this is so hard to do.
Oh, that round tilt down table that you put against the wall, then bring it out and tilt it up. You know, I
handy.
saw a vintage piece of dollhouse furniture from Barbie's Dream House. Plastic armoire. Go for $100 because of the whole Barbie craze. Like the world has gone crazy because of the Barbie movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's part of the reason why I think I like old movies, seeing all of that.
Which way is it going? This way. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a ton of furniture in this book.
I also like the table where it's like a curio cabinet table, but it's a table that the glass is on top, but like the felt is under, and like you place things under so you can still put your glasses and stuff on the table, but the prized possessions are on it. You don't see that often. The glass probably hasn't made it through the years. Well, the wood has, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. We'll do this one more time. See if we get some other pages in view.
How many of you grew up with a grandfather clock in your house? We did not. That
No.
was rich people.
Yeah.
Did you grow up with a grandfather clock? The Antiques Roadshow is a fun show.
This book is heavy.
It's a heavy book, baby.
It's got, let's see how many pages does this thing have? 403 pages. It's a big book.
And Tommy collects, unfortunately, cuckoo clocks.
I'm counting it down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy. That's extra special, Mary, that someone in your family made the clock. That's cool. I love that one that's on the cover with the round. It almost looks like a person's head, you know, different than the traditional square. I like that. I like that style. So it's time to go over the rules that I get wrong every week. So I'm just going to say it this way. You got to be in it to win it. So if you have a paw next to your name, that means you're in it to win it right now. If you want to be in it to win it, now's the time to register to be in it to win it. The level of what you would win would be based on your level of
membership. Mm-hmm.
And we've had a lot of fun with this introduction about 6 months ago. Had lots of winners.
Oh, it's been over a year.
We've been doing this for a year. The membership, not the membership, the drawing.
Oh, the drawings, right. Drawings have been about 6
months, right?
4 months. Ooh, I'll have to look. But yes, if you are interested in becoming a member, there is still time.
Are they all running, Susan Lynn? Thank goodness they're not. But Tom can't resist buying unbroken ones to try. You know, his dream is to restore these cuckoo clocks.
February.
Oh, the same time as our anniversary night.
Pretty close. Very close.
Cool.
So yeah.
So now that it's September, what kind of character are we going to have in the race tonight? And who shall I call on to give us a number? All right, let's play this. Tom Lynch, if you're in bed and still listening to the show, because I think I could hear it out of my left ear, put in a number from 1 to 5, because it'll be the one time you can participate with me calling on you. Let's see what he does. If he answers or not. And if Tom doesn't answer, let me see who I'm going to go to.
Let's see. All right. So we've got that. We'll get our time set.
I know who I'm going to go to if Tom doesn't answer. Oh, Tom answered. Tom said 4. Look at that. He's
All right.
Excellent.
Hi,
Thank
Dave.
you, Thomas.
And thank you, Thomas.
He's still watching.
All right. So we are going to shuffle.
4
1,
times.
2, 3,
Our faces.
and 4.
And they're going to be off.
Boom. There we go.
Oh, smiley faces.
Woohoo!
All right. Where is Sue?
Early went out as Irish girl. But that means nothing. Bonnie's
Oh,
still.
there's Doug. Doug down at the bottom there.
Yeah, Doug, that's a good thing because that's usually the person that sprints in the end. Keep the pace. I love to see like what Jen is wearing every week. Like, 'cause she always has something odd on.
Oh, I think Jen's asleep.
Aw, let's see. Okay, they're all coming up to the front now.
Oh, yeah.
Almost Jolita's in the lead. Pretty close. Sharon's crying.
Yeah. Where's Delbert? I see Tony Ann. I haven't seen Tony Ann in rooms in a while. I'll have to reach out and say hi to her. Proud American.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. He's got that smirk on his face like he knows he's going to win this.
He smells the fish from Pikes Peak still in his nose. Dank.
And
Rainbow.
Doug's laughing. Doug's laughing because he's at the bottom of the screen and Jen is way at the top, so she can't trip him tonight. 25, 24. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I told you, Doug. Look at you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Come on, Doug. You could do it. Now we got Leslie.
Oh, Leslie.
Running with who?
Ooh, Leslie.
In the last 8
Count it
seconds.
down.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here comes Jan.
Official.
Oh, wow.
Of the Two Studio Show. Jan Goodwin.
Congrats, Jan.
Is this Jan's first win?
Let me see. It might be.
Well, congrats, Jan.
No, it's her second win.
Pile up those bucks.
Yeah, she won back in April. So that is her second win.
Awesome. Wouldn't it be great if we had a week where Doug and Jen tied and then the judges would have to decide based on the cheating involved?
Somehow I don't think that they allow ties.
No, probably not. These robots. What do they know? So, hey, all. Welcome to the Sue Spezio portion of the show. How's everybody? Fun week? I only won one thing this week, and I don't want it. So, it was one of those rooms where you don't know what you're winning. It's a surprise. And this is what I...
well, lucky you.
It's a Louis Vuitton sticker. Now, I don't know why anyone would want to stick this on anything. Because it looks so fake. Like, what would you do? Stick this on a canvas bag and, like, make people tricked out? That
Maybe your laptop.
Oh, your laptop. Okay. Well, it's going on one of your boxes.
Or
to do with
maybe
it, though.
if you had one of these, you could put it across.
Yeah, it's really big. Look at it compared to my
It is
head.
big.
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton. It's spelled correctly. It's holographic, so depending on which way you see it differently. But yeah, that's the only thing I won. I bought this week. Those old biddies, they get me every time.
Oh, did they?
I love those biddies because their price is just right and they're cute. So I did a little shopping. I didn't buy much. I got a couple of even though I yell at him for buying, I buy for Tom because I'm not collecting anymore. But this boy still likes things. So I got him a Pillsbury Doughboy plushie. Hey Kathy, meow.
Hey,
And
Kathy.
I don't know, a couple other things, but and then my lady that collects the not wooden shoulders, what do you call it? Nutcrackers. She sells twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays. So I always check in with her to see if she's got anything. She had 4 for me this week. So that's it. That's all I bought. And tonight, Linda Punky Beetlejuiced me into Marianne's sale, and with a lot of pressure, no pressure at all, just a suggestion of showing me a ginger witch. And then Marianne starting bid at 10, so I wrote 10 sold. So she's like, anybody else coming in are like sold. Anybody else sold? Count it down. Like, I got Beetlejuiced in. I want the darn thing. Now that I'm interested, don't try and sell it. So luckily she gave it to me for 10. And I'll show her when she arrives, probably in a couple of weeks. I have to send her my info. But I've been really busy, really busy at work. I was telling Trisha and Aaron in the green room that my millennials, I've got one millennial on vacation in the country of Malta, which looks like right out of a movie scene of like Spartacus, like just so vintage good, like stone, like it looks like fake. It's so good. And my other millennial is at the 0 hour with the pregnancy and uncomfortable and miserable. And my boss is on a flight in an hour to a trip to Spain and France. So I'll have 2 weeks boss free. Oh well, I'm not depressed over it, but I'm behind. I'm very behind. I hate that feeling of the anxiety of trying to catch up and not being able to catch up. So I probably was going, yeah, nobody was going to bid against me. So, and you know what? It's true, Kathy. I mean, I hate to say it, but if you're my friend and you bid against me, I do take it personally. I do. I can't help it. It's like, you're going to bid against me unless you're buying it for me. And then it's like, go ahead. But if you're not buying it for me, I don't know. I know that that's the whole process of this starting bid only. But yeah, that is true. And she called 123 right away because I was like not having it. It was like, you Beetlejuice me in here for this freaking doll. I want, and she's like, let me see the label on the doll. I don't need the label. I don't need to know who makes it. She's a redhead witch dressed for Halloween. Okay, she's so cute. She's about, I guess, this big. Did a quiet week though. My friend slept over last week with the dog. We had a good 24-hour visit. She installed Trisha's gift, which is, I kept on calling it the fire stick. Fire starter. Kept on calling it a fire starter, like the thing you put in your
Oh.
the thing you put in your
Hello.
in
Fireplace.
your fire log. Yeah, I called it everything but the right thing. And she gave me the box to hold in my hand. She goes, before you say it, just look at the box. Just look at the box. But the thing, it's not apparent to all of you because I know I seem like I'm a really smart chick, but I'm really like, there are some things that I am so not, I'm dumb on, and it's technology. It really is. And it's a side effect of being a work at home disabled person for 25 years and not chit chatting, not being with the cool kids at the table. I mean, I literally only got a smartphone when we started shopping on YouTube during COVID. I had a flip phone with no texting, no apps, no nothing. So when Trisha said, it's so easy, you're just going to plug it in. So my friend Suzanne was doing it and she was reading the instructions. She said, she goes, and there's a thing that says, Alexa, show me, black and white movies. So I said to her, I don't have Alexa. She goes, this is Alexa. I was like, what are you saying? I don't have Alexa. And she's holding up the remote control. She goes, look at the TV. She goes, Alexa, show me Sue Spezio on YouTube. And in 35-inch full color display, my image appeared on the screen. I was like, how did it know me? She goes, it's Alexa. I was like, but I don't have Alexa. She goes, all right, we're going to start again.
It's on your phone.
Alexa only talks to your Fire Stick. Fire thing. She goes, it's not going to turn on things elsewhere in your house.
No.
I was like, but how does it know? She goes, because I just programmed it. I was like, but how did it know me? It's like, because
because I do it on my end. I put in all the tags on my end on YouTube so that when people go, Sue Spezio, boom.
I was freaking amazed. But then she left and I had gotten busy doing other things. And then at night at 8:00, I went to go lay in bed and there was something on regular TV that I wanted to watch. And I didn't know how to turn on my television. So I had to call her. I was like, hello, SOS. How do I turn on the TV? She goes, really? And apparently, like, there's choice buttons at the top of the buttons I've never touched. Buttons at the top that you move, like, to input 1, input 2. I was like, I don't understand. So I'm working on it, but I got it down a little bit. But she put down for me so far, I have Hulu and HBO Max, which is now called Max, and Netflix and YouTube. So I don't have my world. Yeah, but yeah.
That's
so it'll be really weird because the doctors do feel that part of my neuropathy problem has been for the last year of putting my head down to watch my telephone, to watch,
so now you can watch.
Now I can watch in my Craftmatic adjustable bed on a 35-inch screen. I can tell Alexa to do anything now, like Alexa, call Tommy, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm a doofus. I don't know. You don't know what you don't know. I'm like, so I'm like,
but now you know. Now you know how to do it.
My one millennial has never written a check in her life. You never wrote a check? No. And I have no online banking. So while I'm at the end of my career and then, and sunsetting into my, what these kids are knowing today, like I'm that crotchety old Muppet, right? You kids, right? And she's like, are you kidding me? You write out checks? Yes, I write out checks. Tom goes to the store. He buys me stamps. Yeah, I do all of that. Trisha had to teach me pirate ship and box in a bag. I was like, what are you saying, box in a bag? She goes, and then she taught me media mail. So yeah, I'm figuring it out. I have faith. I'm excited about it because my Craftmatic adjustable bed is incredibly comfortable. And it's a heck of a lot nicer to lay in an adjustable position and watch something on a big screen than on a phone that's literally 2.5 by 5. And that's
but the better part is you can watch TV and then you can sit on Whatnot.
Exactly. Because I haven't been winning. I think I've lost my streak.
Oh, you'll get it back.
I'll get it back. I'm not worried about it. Not going to stress over it. I might do a Funko Pop sale with Janine. She doesn't know it yet, but I have 6, 7. I have 8. I don't know how many you have to be ready to sell with Janine. I think it's 15, but I don't know who we think we're going to sell them to.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's something, like really something. So guys, we've been playing the last few weeks, getting to know you questions. And I want to try and remember where we were last week. But I think we were on this question, which is the cutest animal and the ugliest animal, because you were showing me pictures of weird animals.
Oh,
I
I think so. Yes.
right? So
Yes.
that's where I think we ended. So we are on of 160 questions. We are on question number 36.
Oh, we're making good progress.
We only usually get through 5.
That's good.
And this question is for everybody. Who is the kindest person you know? And then the next question you're going to really like. Who is the
Oh,
kindest person you know? Um, hmm. My baby sister's pretty kind, but you pay a price for her kindness because she's a talkaholic. So, do you really need a free first class seat if she's going to sit next to you and talk to 9 hours? You know what I mean? Like, it's a price.
that's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot, but she's pretty kind. Your dad, Patsy? Denise better say Janice. No, threatening really lands you points, Janice. Your dad was the kindest person. Kind is hard because we all
It
have our
is hard.
moments.
I think so. I have a friend named Paul. He pops in every once in a while, YouTube user. You see him pop in every once in a while. If you need help with anything, he's there.
That's
Whatever
kind.
you need. Whatever you need. Yeah, and his
I
wife
know.
also.
I know
Very,
Nancy
very
from
kind
Sober Stuffed
people.
House has Philly Flipper that has helped her on
Yeah,
countless occasions with
yeah.
either storage of stuff. That's kind. Aaron, how
Very
about you?
kind.
Um, it's tough. I don't know. My mom.
Your mom is kind?
She makes you lasagna.
Yeah, she does make it.
Yes.
In
That's
terms of
pretty kind.
friendships, though, I mean, they say that friendships are seasonal, a friend for now, a friend forever. I had a friend for a very long time that she's still my friend, but I don't really see her. But during the years that she was an ever-present part of my life, and specifically through my divorce and raising of my infant, she was there. So that I could go to therapy, she would come. So that I could go to marriage counseling, she would come. So I could go on my first date, she would come. She never said no. And I say that she's the person that gave Nicole rhythm because she used to there was like this music show on in the afternoons that her and baby Nicole used to watch, and she would like get Nicole to do this, and then when I would come home, she would go watch this. And ironically, after not seeing her for like, oh my God, 15 or 20 years, maybe, before my mother passed, we had the last hurrah where my mother came to New Jersey to say goodbye to everyone. And my mother was here for a couple of weeks, and we took her like King Tut from house to house, event to event, so that people that wanted to say thank you, I loved you, Maria, goodbye, could see her. And we were tracking 45 people. And this is how many people have come to say goodbye to you, Mama. And my mother loved the tracking of the numbers and how high was getting. So we did the last couple of days of the trip in Atlantic City, New Jersey, which is by far not the size of Las Vegas, but pretty darn big in your choices of casinos that you could go to and your choices within a casino of what you're playing, i.e., slots, roulette, craps, whatever. And even within the world of slot machines, what row and seat you're sitting in. And on this particular day, the weekend of Say Goodbye to My Mother, my daughter was playing a casino slot machine, and my friend was sitting next to her. And my friend looked to the left. She goes, Nicole? And she goes, Aunt Lori? And my daughter called me on my phone. I was at the whole other end of the boardwalk with Tom. And she goes, Mom, I'm sitting next to Aunt Lori. And I said, I'll be right there. And I had the scooter. And it was like heard the music from The Wizard of Oz with do 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 do, and of course Tom was not keeping up, and I was getting aggravated. But Tom wasn't. But I can go much faster with a scooter than Tom could go. And this was the particular day that Tom made friends with birds because we was feeding them his pizza. So I got Tom and Poopin' Birds following me in the scooter, but it was such a joy to see her again. And her little miracle of life story that she would tell about me is that I gave her a makeover in the 1980s when she was going to go on her first date with her current husband. She used to dress like Madonna.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Bangles.
Hang on. Sue's back. We heard she used to dress like Madonna, and then we lost you.
Plastic bangle bracelets, 9 of them on each wrist. Like she was just an over-the-top dresser. And I gave her a makeup where I just toned her down, just toned her right down. And she wound up marrying that guy and had 2 children with him, and she's still with them, and had both of her children on her own birthday. So all 3 of them, her and her
Wow.
all have April 4th as their birthday.
Wow.
What are the freaking odds of that, right? And when I left the company that we both worked for, I got her a job with my older sister, who gave her a whole new career that she's still in to this day. And her husband and her son are now also with the same firm. So, like, you could have a person or people touch your life, they say for a season, but that their kindness stays with you forever. You can't forget it, like you can't forget it. And I think of that too with the YouTube world of our friends. Like, we may have not even ever met each other, and we may not ever meet each other, but there have been so many random acts of kindness given to me that it's crazy. It's so cool. So thank you for sharing yours. Okay, I see. All right, let's see what the next question. So the next question is very tied in to this last thing that Trisha sold. Question number 37. What's your favorite piece of furniture that you've ever owned? I know for me, I never owned it. But as a little girl, and even as a teenager, and even as a young bride, I always wanted that vanity that you saw in the movies with the makeup mirror and the blush and the compact and your jewelry box. I wanted a vanity more than anything in the world.
Delbert, don't start, Delbert. I'm going to send you a recliner.
That's right. That's right.
Mine is my canopy bed.
Yes. You're
Yep.
so lucky that you still have
I still have my canopy bed. So yeah, I could put it together.
How about you guys? What's the most?
I say my bed, but I don't have a canopy though.
Is your bed really comfortable?
Yes.
So you didn't go cheap on the mattress.
Nah.
Yeah, that's one thing you should never go cheap on. A mattress, you're in it like 10 hours, at least 8 to 10 hours every day.
Yeah.
6. Try 6 hours.
Kitten had a really cool, very uncomfortable, upholstered vintage green chair. Jan has the love seat, and she still has it. Steph is a fan of chairs. Doug has his great aunt. Oh, I have to say, I like Doug wants great aunt. Rosewood end table, sentimental because I get to get in so much trouble for putting things on the table, and I might scratch it. Patsy's is a china hutch. It's true, right? Like you have like an attachment to a particular thing or a memory of a particular thing.
I would like to have a curio cabinet, but I don't have one.
My older
But I
sister
would like to have one.
has the original barber's chair from our grandfather's barber shop.
Oh wow!
In the 19-teens, right?
The teens.
That she had reupholstered and painted, and is part of her living room furniture. And it's so cool because so many stories must have been shared with, shave and a haircut back in the day, right? And that chair. And she was smart enough to save it. Like, you don't realize what people are putting out to their trash cans, and that we would
Well,
value
and
that.
not only my canopy bed, but it was a set. So I have a dresser. I have a desk, but it was supposed to have a top part, which in an accident lost the top part. So it's almost like having two dressers. I have a tall dresser, like a lingerie dresser, and a nightstand. So I
You
have
have those
all those
pieces.
pieces
You
that,
have those pieces set up besides the bed.
well, I have, yeah, because I have
Mhm.
two of the pieces in my spare room. I have the nightstand at the top of the stairs, and then at my front door I have the tall
Oh, that's good
cabinet.
that you're able to use it. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
My bedroom furniture was antique white. I don't know if that's even the right. It wasn't dark. It was like whitish, but not white. Like,
Yeah, mine's antique white
yeah,
with
yeah,
gold
yes,
trim on it.
yes. That was the bedroom set that I had
Yes,
growing up.
it's a considered like a provincial style.
And my both of my sisters salvaged things that I didn't think to salvage, like an old doll, a bank that was shaped like a barrel, like on the neck of a husky. Is that the right dog?
Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard. Yeah. So there was a bank that we had, all our coins in. My one sister has that. But yeah, I wanted a vanity so bad because I just thought that was the coolest thing to see a woman get ready. You know. Meanwhile, my vision was never good enough that I could see across a table at a mirror. I always needed to have a mirror right up to my eyes. But yeah, that's cool. How about, did you guys ever have like bean chairs? Remember like that phase? Like bean bag chairs.
Not a beanbag chair. I had a thing called a moon chair.
That's the word, Robbie. French provincial. That's what it was. A moon chair?
Yeah, I
A
hit a
moon chair.
beanbag.
Moon chair was different because it wasn't like beans that were moving around, but it was shaped. It had a base on it, and then it was shaped like this, and then you sat in it, and it was round around
Oh,
you,
like
but
an
it didn't
envelope too.
but it didn't move.
Cool.
I wish I still had that. That was really cool.
Aw, Randy, you gotta make us all choke up. We are so kind to each other. We really have wonderful friendships here. How about, do you remember like when like the kinky young couples got waterbeds? And the first time you ever sat on a waterbed saying, "What the heck is this?" I could never like sleep on that mush.
Actually,
No,
I slept real well. I remember my aunt had
there
one,
are
and I
can't
remember
you
spending the night over.
fill them up to different degrees so that they don't slosh around?
I guess, but I don't know
How
anyone
how
today.
sloshy was yours, Aaron?
Well, mine didn't have one, but my aunt had one, and it slept around decently. But I slept real good on it.
Do you
One
know
time,
anyone
the one
in
time that
their
I
lives
did.
today? Anyone know anyone in their lives today that has a waterbed?
No.
Like, it's gone.
I don't think it exists anymore.
It's a giant hot water bottle. Oh, I would put it on frozen. Yeah, the waterbeds. But yeah, I have the rocking chair that I bought for rocking Nicole 35 years ago. And I don't know if one day she would want it or not want
Oh,
it, but I didn't get rid of it. Oh, wow. Janice still has a waterbed. Well, her and the IT guy, you know how it goes down there in Texas. Leslie's 8 foot, not 8 foot husband. She probably would fall in the hole. I could, Leslie in the hole. Help! I'm in the hole of my husband. I can't get up. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, but I remember babysitting for couples that had these water beds, and like, I needed to try. Like, I needed to know. I was like, oh no. I think that's why. I think that's why they didn't stay successful.
No, it was because of the damage they caused. That was why they weren't successful. And the weight, just the sheer weight of them, depending on your house. I mean, think if you had a basement and you had a water bed just on that little bit of framing holding up the top of your house. That is an insurance nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think. All right, the next question, I don't love this question.
Okay.
I don't know how to answer this question, but it says, who are your kind of people? So obviously this community is kind of people and your kind of people, but who are your kind of people is the question. And I think you could read into that question in so many different ways.
Maybe if you're like sports person, you know, or the reading club.
Yeah, so like who would you choose to hang with if you had a choice? So I don't know how I would. I mean, obviously, this has given me so many hours of pleasure. So you guys are my kind of people. But maybe if I knew you in person, you wouldn't be. You know, like maybe you'd be annoying. You know, maybe you wouldn't. You'd be one dimensional. I don't know. We don't know, right? Because we only know.
Did you talk to Jolita about me?
Did I? I was busy loving my new dog. Did Jolita say I said anything bad about you? Steph answers clearly Brazilians. Okay.
Brazilians. All right.
Just Brazilians. Cool. I like Brazilians.
Brazilians seem like a lot of fun. Carnival.
Okay.
24-hour parties.
I think
yes.
I would love but I don't know if I would want a lifetime of this. But a night hanging backstage with stand-up comedians, just shooting the bull, and one person, topping the other with jokes and funny stories. But I don't think I could do that full time, right? Because that's a lot of energy, right?
Yeah.
But also I know that I'm uncomfortable. I feel very uncomfortable with my best friend is, I would say, religious is the best word to describe her. And I'm not. So we have to avoid that topic. And even though she's my best friend, we just have to avoid the topic because it's an uncomfortable, and she's one of my favorite people. So like, you tie it all in, right? And done.
Jen, Delbert, 100% you would want to hang out with Delbert. Absolutely. Denise, I'm sorry Denise is dead to you. I'm sorry.
Oh my
it
God,
happens.
Denise.
It happens. Just block her. It'll be fine. Just block her.
And Cindy B says, Jen. Aw. We are so sweet. We are remember Queen for a Day? Like, who would be the queen for the day, right? So yeah, Jen would be on the top 5 list of a lot of people, I think, because she is.
Yeah. But then I have to say, Jolita and Colton, they are a lot of fun to hang out with too.
Stephanie, I would think Italians. Yeah, Steph. Also, I'm surprised she didn't say Michigan, because Michigan usually is like, I like people from Michigan.
Michiganders. Michiganders.
Your ex just got back to the pictures I won from Aaron are for him. Oh, that's cool. See, yeah. So like, there's a lot of things that who would just like. There's more.
I actually, for as much as I like thrifting, I'm still more of a movie person. So I would be hanging out with the movie crowd.
I would go on, but you wouldn't go on the cruise with me. You said you wouldn't. You said to me, and I quote, in your snarky voice, "Tell me why I would go on a cruise to watch movies when I can watch them on my Roku at home. Quote, end quote.
I don't have a Roku, but
Whatever.
I
You
get
get
it.
the idea.
I get it.
The idea.
No, actually, I would go to the movies on a cruise ship at night if there was nothing else to do. I would pick going to a movie over doing trivia. That whole trivia thing does not interest me at all.
Yeah, wait till you see the people who are on the cruise that cheat at trivia. It's sad. It's like if you got to cheat at
But
trivia,
if I had to choose, like the only entertainment tonight is go to a movie or do trivia, I'm like, I'm going to the movie. If the buffet's closed, I'm going to the movie.
wow. Yeah, okay, I'm with the movie people. Doug and I are going to play a different movie every night, probably post dinner before cocktail hour.
Here we go. Here, everybody can check this out. So we're gonna do a search for Flem Combs and look at her husband's latest painting. So let's find him.
See, but you know, we probably
sounds
would
good.
on what movies that we would want to watch.
Sounds good.
Probably would want to watch all the DC comic Marvel movies.
Yes.
And I want to watch all the black and white movies. You know, the film noir.
Do they have that?
Well, TCM has a cruise, like Turner Classic Movie Cruise.
Oh, okay.
You're the worst movie date. Kathy, do you chat? Because that I would have to kill if you talked in a movie. I can't. Or someone like you pee before. You don't leave. You can't press pause in a theater. You know what I mean? Like you don't get up for 20 minutes and leave a movie to go pee. No. And you got to climb over me? That's why I don't go anymore. Tom chats way too much in a movie. Way too much.
That does not surprise me.
And Tom and give him the devil eyes. The devil eyes. But no, I love, and I'm pretty lucky in that because Nicole's a member of the Screen Actors Guild. She gets all the movies that are up for awards for award season. So I can get to see all them.
I can find his LinkedIn page, but I can't find the art. What should I search for, Robbie? Help me out here, because I tried typing in art also, but I got a picture of him, but nothing else.
I don't think movies are a good getting to know you thing for first daters, though. I mean, you can't talk, you know, and then you don't want some guy that you just start to go out with, like, you know, putting his arm around you and hold you. The Lady from Shanghai, maybe. Right now, last night I watched.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Now and Forever, which was a Shirley Temple film. That was pretty good. The night before I watched Remember the Day with Claudette Colbert. I try and watch at least one movie a day. I love it that much. But I do search by black and white movies. And now I had told Trisha that England has been able to get rights to show English films on YouTube now. So there's a whole bucket of black and white films that I've never seen before. And I'm just been enjoying it like crazy. You have 2 ex-baby daddies, both weird and baptized.
Okay.
I'm the only thing in their lives.
I'm going to share my screen so we can see. This is good stuff, Robbie.
Robbie, what is phlegm short for? Oh my goodness. Wow.
And a squirrel.
Wow.
Oh, the deer and that gap-toothed kid that people thought I looked like.
Mad.
I don't.
Mad.
I do not look like that kid.
Elvis.
Elvis. What's his art form? Is it pencil?
That horse has a gorgeous mane.
He does portraits.
Yeah.
Is that one of the guys from Kiss?
No. It's like it's is that on the top left? Larry King?
I think it's Stan Lee.
Stan Lee, yeah.
Who's Stan Lee?
The guy
The
who
comic.
created all the Marvel characters in the comics.
Acrylics. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, Paul McCartney. He's so talented, Robbie. Does he sell? See, I always think about the book of work, right? That someone's gonna leave when they pass. And what's gonna wind up in a Goodwill? You know, what's gonna like how many family members will cherish the work and keep it? These are great. The eyes on Paul McCartney are creepy. They're so close to like exactly. And he does a lot of
Very nice.
American, well, maybe not American Indian, but definitely American Indian art. Very cool. So what did you say Flem was short from? Short of Flemington, Flem. I don't know. I don't know anyone with the first name Flem. So cool.
oh, and there we go. Very nice.
Very nice. Thank you for sharing.
Very nice.
Thanks-
Yeah,
Thanks for sharing your screen.
that's great.
Look how far we've come. We can screen share. Very cool. Oh, look at the skull. I have the delay, so I'm watching it, waiting for it to scroll up
Oh.
on the big screen. Very, very cool. The skull is, oh my God. Mona Lisa, are you freaking kidding me?
Wow, there's that much of a delay?
Yeah, I just got Mona Lisa.
Whoa. That's a big delay.
Big.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what our next question is. Okay. Where's the strangest place you've ever been?
Ooh.
Strangest place I've ever been.
Hmm.
So I think for me it was
Strangest.
Arizona. I was at a natural stone waterfall where you would sit, you would climb up, you would sit on the top stone and would slide down, but like it's man-made, a man-made hill. No, not man-made, and naturally formed waterfall of rocks, a rock water park, but not a water park, just like nature's beauty. And it was like, this is cool. But I mean, you got to have a little bit of a tough butt because, you know, you are sliding down on stones. But it was beautiful and strange and lovely. His grandmother named his dad after a governor in New York. Governor, oh, cool.
Doug.
What did Doug say? Doug, don't even start. So many bad New Jersey jokes. New Jersey takes such a beating. We really do. We're so close to New York and we still take such a beating. We have, you know, bodies of remembrance.
I can't think of anything. I mean,
strange. What would you define as strange? A mental hospital in Georgia for a month. Oh, Leslie, I bet you could tell stories of that time. You know what, Kathy? With your beautiful red lipstick, you and Doug could go to the island without me. The heck with you, two of you. I was going to have turnpikes on the island, just like in New Jersey. Turnpikes and diners.
I'm going to say Tijuana. Tijuana is a trippy place. So that's what I'm going to go with.
Surprise, you went there.
Yeah, like where you're holding your purse.
Yeah, underground Seattle. That is weird. Yeah, so
I'll say Egypt. Cairo, Egypt. Yes.
Hey, Linda. How are you, hon? You haven't seen you in a while.
when Seattle had a big fire like Chicago did, and it burned down like a big chunk of downtown, they went, you know what? We're just going to build on top of it. And so they literally put the street on top of it and left it as it is. And then the streets on top. So you can take tours of underground Seattle, and they'll take you in a couple of spots, and then they'll kind of wind you around, and you get to see it's still burned like it was 130 years ago. And yeah, they just built right on top of it.
All right, so Denise's was getting drunk under a highway bridge, hanging out with friends and cows. Okay.
The cows.
I don't know what question I want to ask first.
There you go.
I'll go with, what was your drink of choice? Because the other questions are just too wild to even, like, you know, what? Were you throwing cow patties at each? I don't know. Were you a teenager when you did it? I don't know what this is either. The Burning Ghats in India. I don't know what that is. Kitten loves New Jersey. Yeah, at least you're out in and out of it in 3 hours.
I've
Beer.
only flown over New Jersey. I've never landed.
Because we won't allow it. Okay? You're not very nice to New Jerseyans.
I'm
Anywhere-
nice.
You're all right. I wouldn't go as far as nice. I would say you're all
Oh.
right.
Kim likes me fine.
Oh, sure, Kim, because she only has to deal with you like once a month.
And she's in Jersey City.
All right, so definitely, Steph teases us that there's stories of hers to tell, and she has teased us on her channel and others, where she has said, "One day I'll tell you all," but it's not coming.
No.
And Steph, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the deep dive interview with Steph. I want to know it all, because I'm sure that she's got some road trip stories, some living in Michigan stories, some I went to Italy to follow a rock star stories. I lived on a tour bus stories. I'm sure there are stories from Steph that'll keep us into the, the next millennial. Crazy, crazy. I'm sure. Farrelly, there used to be big rats everywhere on the underground tour, so I never went because I'm deathly afraid of rats. An entire story there. Well, I don't think there's too many people who like hanging with rats. Remember the movie Ben? The two of us need look no more. That was a song I sang to Tony when I got him, but my millennials didn't get the reference that it was a Michael Jackson song to the movie Ben. A cremation site on the river in India. Wow. Wow. Oh, I did do the catacombs in Rome. That was creepy. That was like,
yeah, that would be very creepy.
That was creepy. I forgot about that. All right, let's move on.
That's
to the
a
next
good one.
All right, we'll start with Trisha on this one. Trisha, what's the silliest fear you have?
Oh,
Type it. Don't type it. Don't type it. But
I don't think it's that silly, but I know a lot of
the first letter of the word. Go ahead, put it in. Yes, I love that idea. The mini series. That's right, Cindy. Steph could be, yes. I could be the Barbara Walters of YouTube. Getting to know you. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? Right?
Ooh.
Trying to make, I wouldn't want to make Steph cry though. Because Barbara Walters used to make everybody cry.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I would be a better Barbara Walters, and that's a tongue tie. I would love that because they like I really do want to know so much about all of you. Like really, I mean, I've shared more stories here. It's like therapy, right? Like really get it off your chest. So Linda would say rats. We know that Trisha starts with the letter S. What's your silliest fear, Aaron?
Um. Hmm.
I'll let you think for a second. So this is silly for me. And it's silly because it's ridiculous, but I scare myself a lot. So because Trisha, let me explain. Allow me to explain. Because I have the Craftmatic adjustable bed, and because I have a window and a threefold mirror, sometimes if I move my foot, I'll catch it in my peripheral vision in the mirror, and it will scare me. And it's happened many, many times. So scaring myself, I think, is pretty silly. But I don't know how to stop it unless I don't move. So, oh, Patsy has making phone calls. Oh, Cindy, I have 2 husbands that can't order a damn pizza. Thank God for the internet with this husband. Be like, you do it. Like you can't order a pizza. Like, hello. No, I have had a career on the phone. So
Who
you've heard
still
stories.
calls and orders a pizza? You do it online.
I do, but
Oh,
I'm just saying, back in the day, in the 80s, you didn't order online.
no. Well, true.
And you didn't have, they wouldn't take your credit card. You had to have cash, right? And you had to have the tip for, but yeah, both husbands never liked making phone calls. But Tom is better at it than my first husband. When Tom is an advocate for some company or some employee or something that's wronged him, then he jumps on the phone. Then he's like, no, oh no, no, no. And he also will answer potential spam calls because he gets a kick out of playing the game back to the spam call.
Okay.
Sometimes he uses accents. Tom has been British. Tom has been from India. Tom has been from the islands, and he enjoys it. I think it's ridiculous, but you're an old-fashioned town, yeah. You hate making calls, yeah, calls. So what else though, Aaron? You come up with something? What are you really afraid of? Is it heights? Is it the water? Is it the ocean? Drowning?
um, actually, it is drowning. I'm a great swimmer,
Are
but
you?
I do have a fear of drowning.
I would not put myself in the category of great swimmers. If I didn't have these buoys that you covered up with scotch tape tonight, I doubt I could really swim. I just sort of bob. You fear of traveling. Well, yes. So for me now, I don't like to go out. I don't like to leave the house anymore. But that's like just a soft effect of being housebound and disabled. I don't think I really am afraid of it. It's just that it's so hard to do. So I get myself an anxiety attack over having to leave the house. But I'm afraid of a lot of things. But definitely I scare myself the most because I'm alone the most. So it's like
with your foot.
yeah, I have double vision of seeing like a movement, a shadow, like that there's someone that's gonna kill me. Like, yeah, it's a real fear. Yeah. Denise is the happiest at home. We know, Denise. You're not hanging out with the cows anymore, drinking beers. Now are you?
Well, she could be driving one around in her car.
Here's the difference. I see Denise in an eco-friendly little car, like a golf cart size.
Okay.
While I see Jen in a monster truck. And you and me somewhere in between.
Jen is close.
Yeah.
In that Jeep.
Yeah. When I saw that Jeep, I was like, how the heck is she getting on it? Like, I would have to take a running start from down the block to get into that Jeep. Happiest at home. I am too. And I don't like at all to go visiting. No, I don't want to go visiting. Where you got to sit on the couch. You got to make no. I don't like that. Real spiders is logical, creeped out by plastic spiders and pictures of spiders. Oh, Robbie, you're right.
Oh
You
yeah,
said wow.
Robbie. Yeah, we don't even play it. No plastic, no pictures, no nothing.
Yeah, no.
No. Wow,
Yeah,
Denise
no.
has a big Ram truck.
Denise seems like she's tall, though. Doesn't she seem like she gives the appearance of tall? Because Jen doesn't give the appearance of tall. And Denise, I like to know that the two of them can bend their legs high enough to lift it. Like, I have a hard time lifting my leg to put up on a slipper. I have to hold on, Trisha. I have to hold on tight to lift my foot this much to put on a slip-on slipper. So the thought of having to lift my leg to get into a car.
Oh, Denise is 5'2".
No way, you're in our short community. You're a part of us. How tall is Janice?
I think Jen said she's 5'1".
We're all tiny. Aaron might be the tallest.
I know Aaron's like a giant over us.
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
When I was younger, I did have a fear of not having enough cash on me for an emergency. And it only happened once, but it happened that when I was driving home from college one day, because I commuted, I got a flat tire and a good Samaritan changed the tire for me. And I wanted to tip them because I felt like they didn't have to do that. I had no money on me at all. So all I had in my car were wet ones. I tipped them in wet ones. But I always have money on me, no matter what. My husband never has a dime. He goes through the world, through life, without a dollar in his pocket. I don't know how you do that. Even on a cruise ship where they don't exchange money, except for gambling, except for the gambling tables. Everywhere else, you're not paying for your drinks or your dinner. I still feel the need to carry money. The creepy look families. Oh, Jen, they're all here. They're all here, girl. His collection never ends. Oh, she wants to know which twin is taller, Jen or Christine. I'll go look for the next question while we wait for that answer. But bugs seem to be a big one for a lot of people. All right.
Oh, let's see. So, Jen, are you taller than Christine? Jen says yes, by like an inch.
Oh, wow. All right. I hate this question.
Uh-oh.
What would be the best city to live in? Let me loosen my belt. Anybody got any ideas what some answers are going to be out of the little one's mouth? Oh, let's see.
Hi, Christy.
Hey,
I'll let Aaron go
Hey,
first.
Christy. What was the best city
What would be a good city to live in?
to live in?
I wish I had the courage to live in New York City. I don't. But I'm very proud that my daughter does, because wow, how much excitement and culture and events and foods and like, I think that's got to, if you can do it, it's got to be great. I couldn't do it. But on the other hand, I couldn't sit with cows and drink beers with Denise. That's not happening. Okay, so I need somewhere in between. I like the idea. Remember Knots Landing, a cul-de-sac? I like a nice little cul-de-sac. 4 neighbors. That's it. You don't got to know anybody else. You're done.
What if you don't like them?
Well, that's true, Trisha. That's true. That is a concern. Yeah, and I'd have to go outside, and I can't. And not everything is scooter accessible, Linda. So some things that are old school with like not ADA accessible doorways and stuff. So I am free at sea, but I would think if you had the courage to live in a big city and to capture all the things that had to give you, that would be cool.
I
Nashville,
would say
yeah,
Seattle is a very handy capable city. They have made a ton of renovations to make it accessible for everybody.
oh really? Did you say Seattle?
Yeah,
What is it
and we
called?
have light rail now,
I
which
didn't
is
expect.
very, very scooter accessible.
I didn't really expect Seattle to be on your list.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Nashville, couldn't. I could never do a country music town. That to me is torture to have to listen to any kind of country music.
Oh, I
I
could do
dislike
that.
I
I can
dislike
do
it
it.
so much
I'm
that
good
I
with
could not go.
country.
Well, I'm a little bit nuts. Bring me to the Motown disco part of Nashville, I'm there. But I don't think so. So I think I got to go to Chicago, right where Motown was. Norway. Oh, now she's leaving the world. Now she's leaving the country.
Yeah.
Yes. It's state Nebraska. Oh yeah, she makes that trek for the in-laws once a year, right?
Yes. Well, more than once a year.
Well,
Yeah. I can't. I wouldn't even be able to Doug to pull up in a car and hear it in their car. I can't. I can't. I can't. Like no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I also don't want to hear you singing it. And I think I could write country music as good as anybody else because it's just like telling the story of the heartbreak of their day. Like I went to bed at 4 a.m. had a crock of poop in my head. Just like no, it's not for me. I
Okay,
don't like it.
that is like 70s country music, not
yeah.
modern country music.
I also don't like cowboy hats and cowboy boots and big buckles. I don't like a big buckle on a boy. Country people like a big buckle. Aaron, do you ever wear a big buckle?
No.
Would you?
Jen, does your
Yeah.
husband wear a big buckle, cowboy boots, and cowboy hat?
I'm scared. IT guy, which way did he fall? No, I mean, that looks so out of place here in Jersey to see somebody dressed like that. But there, I think Denise now just is tired of typing. She just gives me like
She's
one letter.
typing random
Just one
letters and
letter.
then
So I
Sue.
think that's with you, Sue. Just
No,
the
see,
W.
see, he lives in Texas. No, he wears suits and ties. He does not wear that, and he lives in Texas.
All right, but he does have facial hair, so he's out anyway.
Well, true.
But he's for Jen. It doesn't have to be for me. And lately, if you've seen, this guy's been sporting facial hair against my wishes, and he looks like Santa. Not in a good way. Yeah, I can't. That whole look seems like a costume to me. I'm not cool. I'm ignorant to that's a complete way of life, like ranching, like that look. It looks like a Halloween costume. I don't get it. Yet, I'm all about a hula skirt in Hawaii. That doesn't offend me.
Oh. Yeah.
Who do you know? You know my husband or you know your husband? We need an Elf emoji. Oh, Elf is one of the best movies ever. Ever, ever, ever. And we'll get to see it 400 times soon. You never see boots and cowboy hats? Well, my friend, when she moved to Texas, it was the first thing she did. She went out to get her gear. Oh, the Southern accent. The belt buckle. I mean, some of these belt buckles are like this big. And like, I saw one the other day. It was Batman. Like the logo, the Batman logo. What the heck are you doing if you're wearing blue jeans and a Batman logo above your crotch? Like, in what world is that unacceptable. Okay, you're not Batman. I don't know. I don't get the big belt, but the big belt buckles I just don't get. Oh, no shirt. Oh, all right. All right, Denise. I see where you're going. They take their shirt off and they're not freshly manscaped. Okay, maybe I'll take the boots then. But the boots better not have any like poo-poo on them from the fields. They got to be shiny and clean, and they can't be like silly, like I don't know, like snake skin or something. No. Oh yeah, the buckles under the fat. Yeah, see, then it's time to give it up. Then it's really time. All right, let's see. What's our next question? What household chore is just the worst? Cleaning the toilet. Cleaning the toilet. For me, I think that's the grossest.
Dusting.
Oh,
Followed very closely by folding laundry.
I like to fold laundry.
Oh, hate it.
Washing dishes.
I don't mind that. See, when I could stand, I didn't mind washing dishes. I would get into it. But I would hate to dry dishes. I believe dishes should be air dried in those little plastic stands. Like, what's the rush? Why you got to be so quick about drying them? Yeah, we caught Jen right in the middle of cleaning. She was like a hot mess. The dishes. But see, in our house, I don't know why, we always like almost completely clean the dish before we put it in the dishwasher, which is what they say you're not supposed to do. But we do. We rinse off every dish before it goes in the dishwasher. I don't know why. Dusting is bad for the main reason in that it flies in the air. So like you moved it from left to right, it went in the air and then it landed somewhere else. It's so hard to like capture the dust.
You use one of those
Swiffers, yeah.
And then it doesn't fly as much, but I still hate it.
But also you have all those allergies that make you sneeze.
Okay, hon, you're killing my legs.
Oh, cleaning the windows.
Come on back up here.
Oh, windows, yeah.
Up here. Come on. There.
Okay, I don't know what this means, but I'll read it. Denise. Farmer friend of mine was working in the field. He had a toilet seat attached to a trailer hitch. He was using his little spear. And some dude walks up out of the blue asking for directions. And by little spear, do you mean he was going to the bathroom?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Suddenly I don't speak Denise.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't want a guy talking to you while you got your parts out, right? That's not the time to chit chat, right? You don't want a guy to make conversation with you.
Yeah.
But why?
Oh, little seat. Okay.
I don't understand. I don't understand any of that.
I think Denise is high on fear and cow dung. I don't know what's happened since she got retired. She doesn't make any sense anymore. You were here for it.
Oh, Denise.
4:00 last Friday night. Stopped working after a lifetime. Now she's too lazy to type in the right words, the right letters. Multitasking with high bid. Oh, he was doing the big job. Oh, like number 2? You don't do number 2 on your tractor. That's disgusting. Was it unfortunate typo? Jan is such a good Samaritan. Jan is.
I'm not going to Iowa.
No. But I do like corn. I had corn chowder for dinner. I like corn.
There are many other states that have corn. I don't have to go to Iowa.
Okay.
You're scaring
me. We had
me.
corn here.
You're scaring me.
God knows what you saw in the hospitals during all those years working in Iowa. All right, let's. And Jan, Jan is the good Samaritan of the room. I love Iowa. She loves New Jersey. Jan doesn't say a bad thing about anyone, any music, anything, anytime. She's the best person we know.
No, but if you got people using tractors as toilets, I gotta draw the line there.
That's why you have the best corn. Right.
I
Oh my God.
don't know about that.
I don't know what the heck Trish is going to say to this one. If
Uh-oh.
you could give your own self a nickname, what nickname would you want people to call you?
Oh
Well,
my
half the
God.
people that don't know you call you Sandy, which is funny.
That's right. Just call me Sandy.
The ephemera guy.
The ephemera guy. Yeah.
Oops.
Bye the 4th of July. So, I go by Spees. That's what everybody calls me, Spees, and I love it. And I love it so much I didn't take Tom's name. Tom's last name is Lynch. So I loved Spees, which is my first husband's last abbreviation of Spezio. I am Spees. It's more me, a knucklehead. Knuckle sandwich. Cataloo. Cataloo. Skinny. Oh my God. I have a girlfriend, but my mother, with her Italian accent, called her Skinny, not Skinny. So to this day, we all call her Skinny. Oh, now that conversation has come full circle. Hey, Jen, did you see the bull in Nebraska? Yeah, if you snooze, you lose. You're not here for the early part of the night? Yes, I think she did see the bull. I think she's the one that told us the bull's name was Howdy Doody. Cathaloo. Google Cat Hulu.
Oh, Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu.
All right, what does it mean?
Well, don't Google it.
On my work computer? No.
No, don't Google it.
I would imagine, Denise, if you worked in ICU, you would have to have a very calm demeanor because you would have such emergencies to deal with all the time that you'd have to be calm to be able to do it. I'd be, oh my God, so Italian, so dramatic. Help! Help! Doug! I need my phone! Help! Don't you love the story I told one night when I called Tom and said for help, and he said, with what?
That's not the right answer.
Help! With what? Boy.
That's
They
why
call
you
you
got,
Freshy
that's
because
why you
you're fresh?
fist pumped for your anniversary.
Oh my God, could you bring cologne to the island? I
Stop.
love cologne. Oh my God, I love cologne. A man with cologne. Oh my God, that no belt buckle, Doug. But I might have. I would kiss the neck of a man smelling that good. I love cologne. Even Axe is a plus to body. So Trisha, you'll tell me in the green room what that word means later?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't like smells, probably because you've smelled the worst stuff in the world as a nurse.
Yeah, I would imagine you probably, I would think you wouldn't even have a sense of smell after being in a hospital with all the smells in there.
Mm-hmm. I remember, though, that they smelled worse when I was a kid because I remember you used to have to go, like, visit the nursing home to see, like, elderly relatives as a child and being, like holding my nose down the hallway. I don't smell that now when I'm in a hospital. They must pump in some Lysol or something. You get headaches with perfumes? I love it. I love. I'll even put perfume in my hair. Like I just love it. Oh, Doug, we're gonna have so much fun. We got to bring binoculars so we could watch those knuckleheads on the mainland. Be like, look at Denise. Look at Denise. Well, look what Denise is doing tonight. I'm gonna love it. All right, let's see. I'm watching our time. Oh, got to move my down arrow. I'm out of space. Oh my God. What odd talent do you have? I can make a napkin into a bra. What can you do? I know Apple says she could tie a cherry stem into a knot. Aaron, don't get too excited. Apple's not coming to Maryland. What odd talent?
I can do, let's see, I can move my pinky.
Wait, can't everybody do that?
You're moving,
No.
you're not
If I'll move your other hand.
Oops, hang on.
Wait, aren't I doing it, Aaron?
Not like Trish. 'Cause Trish can still keep her hand.
Oh, so she
See,
goes down. Is that from the time that you got your finger stuck in the canopy bed?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, street cams. Yes. Yes. And you know what we'll do? We'll plug in country music on their side round the clock and watch them enjoy it.
That's fine. I grew up listening to Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash and a lot.
I had
A lot of it.
Okay, nobody's got a special talent. Do you want to see my napkin?
I can cross them without touching them.
Wow.
That can you cross them without
On
touching?
both hands or just one hand? All right, so here is your average square napkin.
I can do it on both hands.
When you next see this square napkin, it will be a bra.
Okay.
I gotta see this.
Okay, it's coming. Doesn't take long. Can't give away my recipe. My father taught me this as a little girl, and I have taught it to all the little children I have ever met throughout the years. And
Oh, that's a good one, Christy. She can touch the tip of her nose with her tongue. That's a good one.
Well, it's for a small booby girl.
Okay.
But it also could be a Dutch hat. Pretty amazing. Trust me, little kids love this trick. You can dislocate your wrist joints without touching them. Kathy can curl her tongue.
Thanks.
Well, we're a freak show. We got a road trip going. If you've ever seen,
But you didn't try that, Sue.
I know what I can't do. That I can't do. That I can't. I thought I could do the pinky one, but I couldn't do it. I know, right? You're gonna want me to teach you when I meet you. Little children love the trick, especially for little children. I make it a hat because their mothers.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, how many kids know what a bra is that you're
Yeah.
feeding them with that?
Yeah, I do it at weddings. You know, it makes a much bigger bra with a big square linen napkin at a wedding. You know, it's a wedding trick. I got nothing else. I know, but double. Who told us they were double jointed? Kim, right?
Kim.
That freaks me out.
Mm-hmm.
That totally freaks me out.
Probably even more double jointed after she's got a couple of pickle shots in her.
Right?
Yeah.
And I told you, one of my brother-in-laws can pop his eye out and put it back.
Yeah, no.
That's the most, and I've seen it only once, and it still scares me. Like, and I
That's
wonder, like,
just
what the
wrong.
heck were you doing one night that you figured that out? Like, like, how did that happen? That you
Yeah,
figured?
did it happen by accident?
I don't know, but that's his trick at weddings. Like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. Do you remember getting your first bra? I remember my mom taking me to go get fitted for my first bra, like a big girl. Janet was Whole Thousands, I think was the name of the store. You can stand up from a cross-legged position on the floor without using your hands or arms to hold on to
Whoa.
anything.
That's good. That is really good.
Is it because you know how to do yoga? Do you have to do yoga to know that? Like Pilates or something? Yeah, I can't even cross my legs. So you had me at the first word, let alone
That's
the rest.
good, guys. Yeah,
Oh,
very
and
good.
Kitschy can do it too. My dog can walk on two legs, far, really far. He's ready for the Ed Sullivan Show. What can Tom do? He can spend money on ridiculous things.
He can find that made for Chihuahuas in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know whose show we were. Denise was selling an umbrella the other day, and I just, for
Yeah.
preference sake and for
Yeah.
your pleasure, because
Yeah,
I knew
it
no one
was
else.
with Jen. And
I knew no one else would get the joke. I said Tom will pay $50 for an umbrella. I could stick my head in a ceiling fan using no hands. You know what I saw for sale the other day? Ceiling fan appliques, stick-ons to decorate your ceiling fans.
With a ceiling fan?
No, it was just like the stick-ons, like the peel and stick that you would put on the blades of your. I've never seen that before. New old stock. Like, okay.
Okay, I'm not following. I thought you said that you saw stickers
For
of
sale. For sale.
stickers for ceiling fans that you put on your ceiling fan.
Are you not understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth? Let me translate. Let me translate this to you again. For people who own ceiling fans, there's usually about 6 blades. They get very dusty. Okay?
Okay.
Usually.
I'm looking at my ceiling fan.
Well, this person had new old stock stickers, one complete fan-sized sticker, like floral, that you would sticker onto your ceiling fan to decorate it.
To decorate the blade.
Yes.
I see.
And I had never seen that before.
No. That seems like a lot of work.
Well, all I know is that that's probably the dustiest place in my house, my ceiling fans.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's so disgusting.
Yes.
And then when you think about it, like your ceiling fans going off at your kitchen table, like, really, we got to take care of that issue. Like, but it's just so fast that it gets dusty. So now I try not to turn it on. Yeah. Or you tie your cat up and let your cat fly.
No.
Yes, it was like a country cottage flowers. It was pretty. But
no, in fact, I had to be really careful with the cats at first because the tall part of the cat tree is right by the ceiling fan. And yeah, Faye would go up there and she'd be like, ooh, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, you can see when a cat is doing its calculations and figuring it out. Yeah, because Dexter doesn't do it now, but he was able to get on top of my china closet. And he equally thought, let me make the leap to the ceiling fan. And Tom caught him in his mathematical calculations because they use their whiskers as a calculator. I don't know how the heck they do it, but
they do the math in their head. They understand force, distance.
It's amazing.
Height. They understand all those calculations, and they do. They sit there and calculate. I need to press off this hard to jump that far.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But when they're wrong, they're wrong. Like when they don't know that a ceiling fan turns, that it's not a solid piece.
Yeah, I don't use the one in my dining room that often because I just don't need to. So I don't have it on as often. And that's the only one they can get close to.
Yeah, they're so smart. All right, we're going to end with one more question for the night.
Okay.
Give you all your time to go play with. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. So we did 10 questions tonight because we're on 45.
Oh,
Jan,
wow.
Jan, remember 45 for next week. But the question that we're going to end with is, if you could give everyone just one piece of advice, what would it be? Now you're going to be surprised by my answer. My answer would be collect nothing. That would be my answer. That would really be my answer. And I tell it to new brides, don't start. It never ends. Collect nothing. That would be my one piece of advice. What would you guys give? Don't eat yellow snow. We're not going to have any snow. It's not going to snow on our island. And when we want snow, Doug, we'll bring it in. We'll fly it in on Mr. Rourke's plane.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wish I never collected anything. It
Oh,
becomes
don't get
overwhelming.
married.
Don't get married. Wow. I did it twice. Would I do it a third time? No. Should I have done it the second time? We've had a 28-year run, so I think it's okay. But don't intermingle your money, I would say. No. One divorce teaches you that. Yeah, don't judge. That's a hard one, Denise.
That
'Cause
is a hard one.
been judging you all night. You have given me so much reason to judge you tonight. Retired Denise is lazy. She won't type out words. I love
Oh, wow.
don't have kids. I'm glad for the one I have. I really am. But I'm also glad that at 17, when she moved out to college, I'm very happy that she didn't move back home. And you wouldn't have been able to tell me that the day she left, when I ached and ached that she left me. But God, now she's gone 18 years. She was only here 17 years. She's gone longer than she was here. Live life to the fullest. No glasses on. Is that
I think
something?
that's
All
why
right.
I think that's why she's not typing well. She doesn't
Maybe
have her
she's being
glasses.
philosophical, like glass full, half full. Yes.
So,
How many kids do you have that you would wish away? All of them? Some of them? Christy Bean, live life to the fullest. That's a good one. I mean,
Yeah.
having had a father die at 62, and that's why I think you've watched me struggle with my own retirement this year, of like trying to figure out, I've lived past the year my father died. So like trying to calculate based on my illnesses, should I go? Should I retire now? Like, am I waiting it out? Because I want to live life to the fullest, and I'm not living life to the fullest working full time. And life to the fullest would be, I saw a meme the other day. It said, what are you going to do when you retire? And it said something like, well, the first 3 years I'm going to nap. And I really got that. Now, maybe 3 years is an exaggeration, but I can't wait till the day that I don't have to wake up to an alarm clock ever. Like, no, I don't. Even for Trisha's show, I got to set the alarm clock for 6 p.m. I won't set it any earlier, like to have dinner before the show, because I need every last drop of that nap. Love yourself. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Learn kindness and grace, and learn to sit in silence. Can you send the last one to Tom? 'Cause Tom never stops talking. Jan, he just talks.
yeah,
Mm.
I need a little more silence than that.
Yeah. Never stop growing. Always find a way to improve yourself day by day.
Listen, You little smart Alec. All you gotta do is take your damn brooch hat off and just read around in a circle because you got every
I know he's got 52 Hallmark cards there.
52 Hallmark cards sitting on your damn head of good things that we could learn because you bring it every week. You bring a positive vibe in a pin.
Yeah.
And you are that person. That's not fake. That's freaking real. And that's why we all love you so much. Oh my God. You brought a freaking tear to my eye.
And Denise is on it. She's working on keeping growing. I think in a different way, but
Love you all. And
oh my goodness.
Happy Labor Day. No, is it Labor Day? It's Labor Day
Labor
weekend.
Day, yes. Happy Labor Day weekend. Remember, Aaron
Happy
is
day.
going to be on at 6 p.m. Eastern for his live sale. I'm going to be on at 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And yeah, so be sure and join us.
And immediately following our show, if you can, go support Steph. And who are your guests tomorrow night, Aaron and Trisha?
My guess is, well, my co-host is Anitra, and my special guest is Cajun Roots reseller Johnny.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And Trisha, who are you selling with tomorrow night?
Jen.
What an odd combination. Apple, I love you. I love you so much. I love you all so much. Peace,
And I'm
love,
really,
chill. Go ahead.
I'm really excited about having Johnny on my channel because I think I told this before. My first live option sale I ever did was on Cajun Roots, Johnny's channel.
I did not know that.
Nice.
So he's come full circle. And Apple, keep the Instagrams coming. Please continue to entertain me as you do. You know what I like. And good night to all of you.
Night, everybody. Have a
Good
great
night.
Speedy action.